I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing as GTO is still Grammy. Just like it's the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, duper duper big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Boxing Voice. Boxing Voice. Boxing Voice. Ayo Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying party. Roll up. Shout out to I mean. We rollin' permanent marker. Be careful, this jabber stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. Vander Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit. I'm on my 2-tone ish. Let's drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line, the floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day. We stay dedicated. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface No Manolo. If you're listening on X, live streaming video, or X Spaces, I need you to instantly hit that retweet, repost the minute you join the Spaces Low Nose Boxing. The minute you get there, because it's going to spread the word and give us the numbers necessary to keep getting those big interviews and remaining number one in terms of boxing podcasts. So we're here to discuss Canelo Alvarez getting elbow surgery, ring return expected in mid to late 2026. But we're questioning, is this a real injury or a post-Crawford excuse ploy? Let's give you the audio, courtesy of Ring Magazine, and bring you up to speed, and then give you some polls from around our platforms as to the pulse of the people. So this is Michael Coppinger and Max Kellerman discussing.
Let's start out with Canelo Alvarez. I understand you have an update.
Yes, Max. Canelo Alvarez obviously coming off of that tough loss to Terence Crawford earlier this month. I'm told that he's going to have elbow surgery. He was set to return in February in Riyadh for the third deal. That fight is now going to be delayed until Q2 or Q3 of 2026. So Canelo's going to have the surgery, and then he'll come back.
For people who don't know, what does Q2 and Q3 mean?
The second quarter of the third quarter of the year.
Third quarter.
April, May, June.
So anywhere between
April and
January,
September.
February, March
Q1
is off. That's Q1. So anywhere from April
to September.
Through September in that area.
In that area, Canelo Alvarez still the face of boxing. even after the loss, he's going to come back, and the expectation would be it would be in Riyadh. He has 2 more fights remaining on that deal with the Riyadh season.
So this is what we're talking about. According to Michael Coppinger, Canelo will undergo elbow surgery. It's going to keep him out the ring until mid to late 2026. But we want to know, we want a report breakdown here. We want to know if you guys think Coppinger's scoop from Atlas Sheik about surgery being set but not done. Does the timing just scream excuse after the Crawford's loss and masterclass? Injury skepticism. There was never any pre-fight talk of an injury or an elbow injury. How legit is it? Or is this another ploy to protect his legacy against the quote-unquote smaller man upset? Now, looking back at the fight, Crawford was just a master, in my opinion, giving Canelo angles and combination punching, especially from round 7 through 12. We didn't see Canelo hesitant or favoring any elbows in that fight. No knockdowns, no KOs either, so maybe that did mean something. Many people expected Canelo possibly had the power to get a knockdown since it was something he was doing in the past. But this opportunity with Canelo's sideline does give Crawford an opportunity to kind of take over the reins as, you know, King Canelo takes a hiatus for his alleged injury. Should Atlas Sheik be pushing for Crawford Ennis now to continue to build Crawford into a superstar? Since this breaking news, we've seen the Riyadh season shuffle, and while David Benavidez and Devin Haney have not won, Riyadh season has now leaked out a February card where Benavidez and Haney could be on that card together. February was one of the dates that Canelo was supposed to fight on. So obviously with him having surgery, someone needs to fill that date. And there's already been talks and a push for Haney and David Benavidez to headline another Riyadh season February card. Then we want to talk comeback opponents post-surgery. Post-surgery. Who do you want to see Canelo face when he returns in mid-summer or late next year? Should it be a Crawford rematch? Or should he take on an Embilia Pacheco to test the elbow out if you believe the injury is real? Online, people don't believe the injury is real. People definitely have a hashtag called Canelo Excuse. It's trends and fans smell something fishy. So this is what we're talking about. If you're interested, feel free to call in. Let us know what you think of Coppinger's report. Do you have any injury skepticism? Did you notice Canelo had an elbow injury in the fight? Do you feel like this is a perfect opportunity for Atlas Sheik to push for Crawford and Ennis now that Canelo, the superstar, isn't available? And the Riyadh season shuffle, what do you think of David and Haney being named for the February card even though they haven't won yet? And don't forget to make your selection for who you'd like to see Canelo face when he comes back. Post-surgery, that is. Post-surgery. Hopefully, there isn't anything too serious, and, you know, it's only maybe a 2-month recovery period. But Canelo Alvarez facing elbow surgery after his loss to Terence Crawford. You know, is it a legit setback or is it a strategic spin to reframe the defeat? You know, there's a built-in excuse here for his fans now. Did he lose because he was not the better man, or did he lose because he was injured? But this is what we're talking about. If you're interested in calling in and voicing your opinion, the phone lines are open. Discord is available. X Space is also available. We got Lowe's Nose Boxing. Looks like we got Lowe's Nose Boxing on X Spaces.
Nestor, can you hear me?
We hear you, Low.
Fucking guy got no. Yo, Nestor.
Yo, Low.
Can you hear me, brother? Can you hear me?
We hear you, brother. We hear you.
Yo, top of the morning, bro. Yo, Canelo's not getting a pass. Teofimo Lopez didn't get a pass when he fought with broken lungs, right? Lomachenko didn't get a pass when he fought with a bad shoulder, right? Gervonta Davis didn't get a pass when he hurt his hand against Pitbull Cruz, right? So so Canelo's not gonna get a pass. He took the loss, and that's that. Take it like a man. As far as his comeback goes, I would like to see Canelo against Hamza Shivav. Whatever his name is. That'd be a good fight for Canelo. He don't really got much. He could really retire. He should just go on a little tour, get a win, and retire. But if he wants to add another layer to his legacy, then he should go after David Benavidez, or go after Alta Beterbiev, or try to go after a rematch with either Bud Crawford or Dimitri Bivol, or get up out of boxing, bro. We don't got time for that. Or go do what Gervonta Davis, aka Butterbean, aka Kimbo Slice, and Jake Paul doing, having a circus. We don't got time for that. If you're gonna stick around, even if you old, stick around and try to make legacy fights, bro. That's it, man. Your era's over. This is no longer the Canelo era. This is the Terence Bud Crawford era. Terence Crawford is causing the reset, the big reset. And I say reset because Mayweather started the trend where everybody was obsessed with an O, right? Everybody wanted to make Money Mayweather money, but they wanted to skip out on the pretty boy Floyd stuff, which is what he did early in his career. So Bud Crawford, here we are. Hopefully he sets an example to the young generation to go out there and challenge themselves. So far, 3 of them are already doing that. Shout out to Devin Debo Haney. Shout out to Teofimo Lopez. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson. Everybody else got to follow suit and start taking these challenges now. You know what I'm saying? Instead of protecting the O. You know, real recognize real. If you want to be a circus, go follow Gervonta Davis. Go follow Jake Paul. You know, hopefully guys like Keyshawn Davis, Abdullah Mason, Emiliano Vargas, the younger generation can follow suit, man. Bud Crawford setting the trend. You want to be a cash cow, you earn it. Bud Crawford was never a cash cow. People wanted him to act like a monkey and to act like a jackass, right? But that's not his style. Bud Crawford is a man. He's a simple man from Omaha, Nebraska, that's dedicated to the craft of boxing, takes on challenges, jumped up 2 weight classes to take on an undisputed champion, to take on arguably the greatest Mexican champion of all time. So this is what we need, the reset. Now, I hope Bud Crawford doesn't go on a 1-fight-a-year situation, because now as the face of boxing, you got responsibilities. Responsibilities means David Benavidez, Canelo rematch, or try to meet the 154 guys at 160. We don't want to see you fight the nursing home division of 160 pounds. We don't want that. We want to see you test yourself even further and add legacy, add more legacy, or retire. That's it. When the Kings stood around, right, when they fought all the way past their prime, and unfortunately a lot of them had to get retired physically, they were still challenging themselves. they were still taking on the best even into their late 30s, win or lose. So if Bud's gonna stick around, you gotta lead this new generation, the great reset of boxing, bro. You know what I mean? What you think about that, Ness? Do you agree with me?
Reset. I mean, we
The
always
reset,
need
yeah.
that. We always need that because, especially if you ain't gonna pass the torch. But you know, in a way, he passed the torch. You know, Crawford is older, but he's got less wear and tear. There's been rumors since the parade that he might be fighting 3 fights more. So Canelo has 2 fights left, so there's really no torch passing, bro. They both still right there. Canelo got a $400 million deal with Riyadh, so he's gonna heal up and come get the rest of that money for sure.
Yeah, I mean, when I say like reset, I'm talking about the trend. You know, like I said, because Floyd started a big trend in boxing. At one point, the slick defensive boxer was never considered a big draw. Since back in the days, Pernell Whitaker wasn't considered a big draw. Even Roy Jones, and Roy Jones was very explosive. He wasn't a big draw. Floyd changed that. He made fighters want to be slick defensive fighters. At one point, it was the knockout guys like Mike Tyson and Trinidad and Chavez and Oscar. Those were the guys that were drawing in the big paydays. You know what I mean? The big views. But Floyd changed that. Floyd made everybody want to do the Philly shell. Floyd made everybody want to be defensive. Floyd made everybody want to be outside of themselves. They want to be like, flashy, like Adrian Broner and these guys. Floyd made fighters want to get to the bag and protect the O, like I said. But they did not follow the pretty boy trend. And with Bud Crawford, hopefully Bud Crawford sets the trend for guys that really want to make a name for themselves and get the big paydays. Thank God we got Turkey, man, because Turkey's giving these fighters the type of exposure and notoriety that they deserve to get these paydays. But they're challenging themselves. Turkey don't got time for no cherry picking, man. Whether people want to agree with Turkey's methods and stuff like that, his culture, how he moves, can't take away the fact that he ain't playing with these tune-ups, bro. You want to be the face of boxing? Take it. Take it. So I'm all for it, man. If Buck Crawford gonna fight 3 more times, based on how Turkey's moving, I'm pretty sure those 3 fights are gonna be competitive fights, possibly legacy fights. They're not gonna be as big as Canelo unless it's David Benavidez, though. So that's
All
what it
right,
is, man.
champ. Let me get to some other callers here. Appreciate you.
No doubt,
If
my
you're
nigga. Stay
looking
up.
to call in, Discord available, X Spaces available. If you need that link, let me know, and I will drop it in the live chat for you. Don't forget, if you're on X Spaces or X live streaming video, we need you to go ahead and hit that retweet, repost, help get the word out so that people know we are here every day, getting you through your work day. What's going on, Star? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Ness. Good morning, TBV. Good morning, Chad. What is going on with this elbow situation? So I
Yeah.
listen to your monologue, listen to the video the audio that you played about Canelo's elbow, and um hmm, I don't know enough about him to just say that this could be a fake injury or anything like that. So I'm not sure about that. But what I would say I would like to see is I think this is a time for Canelo to get surgery if he needed it and actually implement some of those um different additions to his training teams, the training team that we were talking about. I'm kind of wanting to actually see if he is interested in a rematch now. And if he adds some people to his training team, how would that be? Because other than that, for him, I just see him kind of maybe just taking a few easy fights and getting out of the game. So I would like to see the best of Canelo going out. So that's what I would like to see. Him get his surgery, whatever, add to his training team, and come back for the rematch.
So you think the surgery is real? You don't think this is an excuse to get the media maybe believing that he could still be whatever version of him he could have been had he not had this injury?
Okay, so let me has Canelo, do you feel like has he had an injury before or
Oh, he's
dealt
had
with the
injuries.
surgery?
He's had
I
injuries.
know the knee thing, right?
Yeah, knees. I'm sure he has something with the hands in the past, or like
Hmm.
the something, shoulder, hand,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Could very well be Ness. I don't, I don't want to just say for sure because I don't want to just, say the man is a, faking or a liar or whatever the case may
Hmm.
be. So hopefully it's a legitimate thing and he takes this time to actually, to actually add to his training camp and up his game and come back the best Canelo to going out. So we can see an amazing performance from him against Terence Crawford. That's what I would like to see.
Do you expect immediate rematch post surgery, or you think he'll go looking for like a tune up to test the elbow before trying to fight Crawford again, or you think he's altogether just gonna walk away from the rematch?
No, I would think that he would have his surgery. He would get some new added uh, talent to his training team, and the best to me that would be the best decision. And then come back and maybe do one fight and then fight the rematch. I don't know if Crawford would stick around for that though, because that would be what that would be like. That might be 2027.
Yeah, yeah. Well, then hopefully,
Yeah.
I mean, you're right. Because it said April to September, something like that. So maybe he could slide in a May fight.
Hmm.
But you're right. If he doesn't get the May, then he's fighting in September, which means he's not fighting till February, May.
Yeah, that may be too long, but that's just me. Like, I think that a lot of people when it comes to these big fighters, what I hate the most is it seems like Canelo was such a great fighter before this fight. And you just hear people just saying, okay, he need to just walk away or retire or, he's washed up or whatever the case. I don't look at it like that. I would like to see him really come in and really show his best before he leave the game. So that's just me just, wanting to see the best of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really get those people that say they want to see him retire or that he's washed up. They're taking away, you know, from Crawford's win. It would be
Yeah.
good for Canelo to go on and do something else, whatever that is, whether it's a Hamza win or anything, uh,
Hmm.
versus him retiring and, people assuming that he was washed up and not given the credit.
But let me ask you this. Would it look better? Because to me, the only thing that would look worse than you coming back doing the rematch and you still lose. But if he goes and fight another fighter and lose, to me, that's even worse.
Yeah, I mean, Danny Garcia is choosing his opponent. I don't think the tune-up will be something that he could lose, but
Mm.
you never know what happens, right? But tune-ups are supposed to be to tune you up, not to get you tuned up. And then he gets into that Crawford fight. But again, it is boxing. Anything can happen. I
Yeah,
got
because
OC. I'm sorry.
I still think Turkey gonna try to get him in there with Shiraz if he
Shiraz
comes
just
back.
announced um, that something big is coming. So if that's gonna happen, it
Mm.
won't be immediately.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
So there should be a fight announcement coming down the pipe for Shiraz. He said big news to come in the next few weeks. I'm sure boxing fans will love this one. Hamza Shiraz
Okay.
reveals his next move. So he's got something cooking. What it is, don't know just yet.
Gotcha.
OC the boss, $5 pound for pound. Number 2 in the chat. He says, Border Wars. Boss. Flex emoji. Nez, double up on that Mozzie for me when you start the show. Quest with the counter. Yeah, I went looking for a new Mozzie, man. Not a new one, but one we ain't hearing in a minute.
Yeah. What up, Quesh?
Yo, Yo, good morning. Good morning.
What up?
Good
Good
morning.
morning. Yeah, it's a great day. Great day. I gotta say, this is this is wear and tear. This is the only answer. Like, this is the only answer. Building up to the fight, people were saying Canelo had 60 fights, 70 fights. So we can't look at him crazy when he say he has injuries. He probably had an injury the whole camp and didn't say shit. You see how humble he was after the fight. You see how humble he was. He didn't really bat an eye at Crawford. He knew Crawford won that night. He knew he had the better night that night. So he didn't get no excuses. So when after like a couple weeks after the fight, he tells you, "Oh, I had an elbow injury," I don't want to hear no excuses because if it was that case, he would have said it right after the fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a Canelo fan, but I'm hearing people saying excuses, excuses. Nigga, this ain't no excuse. Nigga, if it was an excuse, he would have said it right after the fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't like these boxing fans. They say everything is an excuse when nigga you weren't even in the camp. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. It's just crazy, man. It's like people make up narratives starting up the fight. He has 70 fights, and then he don't take tune-ups like that. All his fights been going a distance. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's sparking these dudes out. When was the last time he sparked a dude out? You know what I'm saying? Canelo probably has the most rounds in boxing right now. You know what I'm saying? Then we're going to say these excuses. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. This shit right here, that's why I don't like the boxing fans today. You know what I'm saying? They think they know everything. They think they're in the camp, That's why I'm going to keep saying this, man. Canelo, he just lost that night. You know what I'm saying? I picked Canelo, and then I didn't see the fight going like that. I didn't see Crawford just dominating him like that, man. It was really crazy. I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, man, it wasn't even close. And I would say he probably was injured that night. He didn't probably want to make excuses. You gotta respect fighters like that. You respect these dudes, you know what I'm saying, go in the ring, they don't have excuses leading up to the fight. We heard Bud say he had a shoulder injury. You know what I'm saying? That was probably people saying that was a built up excuse. Now we don't hear a damn thing about the shoulder. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard anything after he won the fight.
Quest, do you want to see the rematch?
What's up? Yeah, I see the rematch. I'll take the rematch. Canelo, he deserves a rematch. You know what I'm saying? He's been putting boxing on his back for the past 10 years, decade, you know what I'm saying? Who would want to see a rematch? Who wouldn't want to see somebody get back in blood? Let's get this rematch going. 2026, 2027, it's the only big fight for Bud. Because Janibek ain't no big fight. 160 don't got no big fight, no money fights. It's all legacy at 160. If you want big fights, Chase 175 or Canelo. It's only or Boots. Boots is a big fight too. But I don't see Boots taking that right now. He has his plans. I don't see Crawford and Boots rear view right now. I just don't see it happening. But Bud best fights is to be 175 or just continue to defend the 168 belts. Fight a Charlo. Fight one of the Charlo brothers. We have all these built up fights. We have all these storylines and narratives, and all these dudes talk trash and don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to fight Charlo. What happened to the one Charlo dude? He supposed to fight Boots. What happened to that? You know what I'm saying? It's just, man, it's nasty. But we want to see him go to 160. Nobody want to see no fucking dominant fight. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see no gender. I don't want to see none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's either Boots, Charlo brothers, or Canelo, or 175. Those are the biggest fights. You know what I'm saying? And this ain't no excuse, man. Stop saying excuses, bro. You say, Star?
I say, you think the Charlo fight is a big fight?
Yeah, that's a big fight. Charlo he just came in the ring. He just did his thing. Both Charlos is a big fight. But salute TBV.
All right, Quest. We got Mr. Negative Alex Vega.
Yo, good morning. Can you hear me?
Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Alex.
Yo, quick story, man. I was in the gym yesterday, right? And my coach usually replays fights. So they were talking about, Juanita's fighting. And I go on this little tirade, right? About how, basically he's only being pushed because of the name. They got him to the Olympics, and he got he got 3-0'd in the fight I saw. I'm not a big Juanita fan, and it's not that I don't think he's can be good or won't be good. It's just Like, bro, I watched him and there's nothing to be excited about. Cry me a river. People don't like when I say stuff like that. Wow, wow, wow. So then they were talking about planks and some dude, the world record and whatnot. And I had something to say about that. And this dude goes, yo, Mr. Negative. And bro, I couldn't help but laugh, man. That really made me chuckle. So yeah, shout out to Mr. Negative. But in regards to the topic, is it a real injury? It's
Wait,
like
so
I don't really like to
you don't
word it
believe
that
in
way.
planks?
No. Well, I was just talking shit like, yo, whoever did that world record, I bet gets no play. I was just talking shit. But anyway, I mean, I didn't, didn't think it was necessary to say that part on air, but fuck it. Um, just as Tone would say, what does he say? Just some good old hate, man. But anyways, I just don't like that. We talk about real injury and that. Look, this guy's got a lot of high level rounds. He's been boxing professional for a long time. These dudes have injuries all the time. Uh, so to ask if it's a real injury or not, I mean, I'm sure it is. Now, did it take a huge part of the fight? Probably not. Regardless, I mean, his body's been breaking down. I've been seeing him slow down. The upper body movement's been the rhythm that he's had is slowed down. Upper body movement's not as effective as it used to be. And stylistically, he's had issues with people that can maintain that at the level that Crawford just did. So yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. New shoulder, bionic shoulder, healthy shoulder, whatever, right? Elbow, whatever it is, my bad. Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference. Now, I think this is the opportunity. You guys talk about, movies, events. I think right now we're in his swan song, right? And everybody likes a happy ending. So I think this is the perfect opportunity. Listen, they talk about when it comes to Turkey Al Sheikh, people that support what he's doing, they want to see him take over boxing and whatnot. And I think Canelo Alvarez is the guy you got to utilize to do that. And I think one thing he should do, one thing I'm recommending is we need another Latino night. So let's bring Canelo Alvarez in his comeback fight to Estadio Azteca in Mexico City. Let him headline against another Mexican, Armando Resendez. Let's get unified champion Gilberto Ramirez, who just had back surgery on the card. We could do Opataya if we want a big level fight. We could do a mandatory. We could do some guy off the street. It don't matter. Let's bring Isaac Cruz, win or lose. If he wins or loses against Lamont Roach, let's bring him back 135, 140. Let's get Oscar Duarte on the card against Sabrina Matias, or if Matias beats Dalton Smith, and then fuck it, do Matias versus Puello if they want to run that back on that card. Let's make it special. Let's really use the Canelo Alvarez and bring big time, big events. Doing that in Estadio Azteca, I think will be monumental. We all know over here in the Western Hemisphere, Mexican fans, Mexican American fans are the number one supporters of boxing. And to do something like that, to make a huge event in Mexico City, in an iconic stadium. We haven't seen that stadium in boxing since Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. fought there. And I think they did 100,000. So why can't, I think Canelo Alvarez can do that. And I think I liked the Latino night the first time they did it. I thought it was a cool event. They did it in Riyadh, if I'm not mistaken. Bring it to Mexico. Let's set it on fire. And who knows? Maybe you can, after that, maybe you can do a Gilberto Ramirez versus Canelo Alvarez, having Canelo go for history, become a cruiserweight champion after that, and bring it here in Las Vegas, and then make that his final fight and go from there. Really, like I said, man, let's use that to help bring Riyadh season boxing. If that's what the plan is, to make it the number one, or Zuffa boxing, I guess, make it the number one place for professional boxing. I think that's a great way to make it happen. But yeah, man, that's my call. Appreciate the time.
All right.
All righty then, Mr. Vega. Man, I hope Michael could win and gain the weight. He's got a serious vendetta against Alex, huh?
Oh, Michael? Michael's fighting Tip, right?
Yeah, but he's talking about Alex every day, so a little fight brewing.
So you hope he could win?
I mean, the way he talking, you want to see him win and then beat up on Alex too. The way he talking.
Ouch.
Yo, Ness, what's
Good,
going down?
What up,
good
Mike?
morning.
How you doing?
Good.
How's everything going with you? How's everything going, Star? I'm glad to see you guys this morning. You know, this is
Yeah.
my favorite boxing podcast, favorite morning show. So, Ness, I remember when you called me delirious when I said Boots was going to fight Crawford? The story is building. What I'm looking at is I'm looking for Ennis to go and get the belts at 154 and then entice Crawford to come down to 154 and fight for undisputed. So expect that fight in late 2026, maybe even 27. He's going to tune up with Lima. He's going to go in there. He's going to fight Fundora, Bakram, Madrimov, gather those belts, and then he's going to fight Crawford late 2026, 2027 for undisputed at 154. Now, I know Crawford said he's not going to come down to 154, but for the right price and the right money and the right enticement, he's definitely coming down to 154 to fight Boots for undisputed. Now, with the whole Crawford-Canelo rematch, I just, Crawford definitively beat the shit out of Canelo. So I don't want to see that rematch. I just think it's going to go the same way. I think that Canelo's at the end of his run. A couple of, tune-up fights at the end of his career, even like what Vega was saying, going to Mexico and, bringing in the big crowd and putting a Latino night on. That's something that he could do, at 168 or even, go up and still fight Benavidez. So, that's something that I would want to see. But as far as I remember when I brought this up, you called me delirious, but now you're talking about it. So I can see it happening in late 2026, even early 2027, Crawford versus Boots for undisputed at 154. That's the biggest fight right now. That's the story that's been building since the Canelo camp, right? Like Crawford, Boots going to spar with Canelo. Everybody was pissed off talking about Ennis broke cold and all that shit. Well, it's gonna happen, man. And I guarantee that's what Alex Sheik is building right now. And it's just like the WWE. You talk about movies and stories. This is a huge storyline. Ennis versus Crawford at 154 for undisputed.
All right,
so, but one love, y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. And once again, man, I love the boxing voice. This is my favorite morning show. And shout out to the most beautiful star in the sky. You guys have a wonderful day.
All right.
Thank you. You have a great day as well. Good morning, round one.
What up,
Good
round
morning,
one?
Star. Good morning, Ness. Good morning, TV community chat. How you guys doing out there? Salute to everybody that's joining in. Don't forget to hit that like button. Just got back from the doctors right now, Ness. I had
bad news?
No, I had a physical done. Great news. Everything's checking out good. I'm just, more in tune, taking care of my body and everything, and just wanted to know the right vitamins to take and everything. So I went and asked my doctor rather than going to a shelf or trying to do it myself. So it was just a routine checkup. So everything's a go. We always got some kinks and a little bit of things, but that's every fighter. With this Canelo Alvarez shoulder, elbow injury thing. Come on, guys, let's be honest. I don't think in the history of boxing a guy's ever been actually 100% on fight night. I think we all experience some things and we have some injuries that we put, we can't go through that surgery right now, not at this point in our career. And sometimes we're tough men. Unless our arm falls off, some of us, we won't go to the doctor. That's how some of us are. And I think with or without the elbow, he was going to lose the fight to Crawford. Crawford had a great game plan. He was just a better fighter, man. That's all. I'm not going to make excuses. He lost, and that's it. Shout out to Alex Vega. I can't wait to meet you, bro. Good point, man. Bring back a card like that and a couple big Mexican card, a Latin fight night. It's something that will appeal to the boxing fans. And if we're talking about something that's boosting boxing and keeping boxing in the public eye, I'm all for it. whether it's an American card or this card or whatever, but let's also use the momentum of boxing. Sometimes we have some of these big fights and we wait a year before they capitalize on it. So let's I'm all for that, guys. And I've heard a lot of good things already on the show, and I want to hear what everybody got to say about Saul and this, and in this situation. I don't think, let's just be honest, I think Crawford would have beat him with the surgery or without it. I didn't see, and I'll say this, and I'll keep saying it. I don't know what you guys were watching, but that was the best version of Saul Canelo Alvarez I've seen in a long time. He would look amazing against Terence Crawford. Did you see how that man looked? He gave it everything. You can tell. That was a straight up fight right there. Terence beat him. That's it. That's my opinion. I think he looked way better than William Skull fight. Everything. It's what it is. So yeah. Shouts out to the community. Shouts out to everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys.
Like and subscribe.
Absolutely.
All right. I got Jordan. What up?
Hello?
Yep.
Good morning, Jordan.
Good morning.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Great, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, man, that's some real unfortunate news for Canelo, man. That wear and tear on your elbow in boxing is tough. Speaking of wear and tear, man, I got my MRI results back the other day. They said I got bone spur, I got a fractured bone spur, arthritis, and tendonitis. They want to do surgery for the bone spurs, but the tendonitis and the arthritis is, you know what I'm saying? They said there's no surgery that can be done for that. The most I can get is a steroid epidural. But I say all that to say this: I was only boxing for about 6 or 7 years. Canelo got hella years under his belt, so I say if he got an elbow injury, it's probably real. That shit tears you down after a while.
Yeah,
but
and wear and tear.
I had for the call though. That was hell yeah. But that's all I really had for the call, man. Shout out to Bud in this little situation. I hope he get that under control and all that stuff. But yeah, man, y'all have a good day though.
Yeah, but caller, I appreciate your call, but you're a man that also understands the significance of an injury like that and what it can do or hinder your performance or how you work through your performance. You've been boxing for 6, 7 years yourself, and you didn't take the time off to take the surgery. Why? Because it was something you wanted to pursue something, and it was going to hinder you or maybe get you out. So Saul did the same thing, I bet. Like you said, 60 plus professional fights on that elbow. How bad was that elbow? How long has he been putting it off? He only knows. So
is there an injury though, or was this just a ploy to say, okay, that's why he lost to the smaller man? I knew there was a reason. I knew he wouldn't have beat if it wasn't for him being injured.
No, I don't think we can go that far, because to be honest with you, I don't believe Terence Crawford was 100%. He's just not saying the extent of his injuries. Because he won. So look, I think, like, I'll still stand on this. I just think that Terence Crawford had a better game plan. He was the better fighter, and we all know this to be true. Saul has problems with movers, real good boxer movers. He gave it his best effort. Saul didn't just go in there and roll down. Saul was chasing down Terence Crawford, bringing the fight to him, and Terence was just that much more work. You know what really impressed me?
Jordan, you done? Because you ain't saying much of nothing.
His punch.
Oh yeah. No, I'm done. I didn't even know my mic was on. But yeah.
Go ahead, champ.
Yeah, no, how Terence Crawford took Saul's punch. When I finally saw that, and then I saw Saul hit Terence, and Terence was still there, I said, "Oh, we gotta fight. Oh, we gotta fight."
I don't know if I can believe you, man, because I after watching your footage, I think you like Canelo, and you model your own boxing career after him. I seen the way you threw that right, aim for the shoulder.
Well, champ, right? Listen, we do take bits and pieces of fight games from what? The best. Okay. So
Yeah.
if you're referring me and copying a move that a world decorated, undisputed champion 2-time has done, well, then thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Nah, I'm with you, man. It is a compliment.
You know?
It looked good, you know. It just didn't have the result, but that's all work. You got to work on that.
I'm gonna bring the power and the pain. I'm gonna bring the power and the pain with me November 8th. You know what I mean? And if anybody wants to like email my hands, put it to OC the Boss, care of his face, because my hands is gonna be all over that man's face on November 8th. All right, all right, and you can definitely find my hands because they're gonna be right there. All right.
Yo, so what the doctor say? What? Because you said you asked about vitamins. What they want you to take?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna speak freely, right? Okay, we're all men, we're adults here. So I went there and I wanted to know my testosterone level, and I wanted to know what, you know, because I feel real strong and everything, but you know, so you just gotta know. So I go there and the doctor tells me, for a man your age, your testosterone level is pretty high. Okay. He's like, you should be really, he's like, you're real like active, huh? Ain't you? Like, so we start laughing. And so I'm just trying to figure it out. I want to know what to take, what not to take. What am I lacking like that? So then we talked about other things that I'm not going to talk about. And it was just basically taking care of my body and stuff, but everything is okay. Everything is okay with me. And I'm just getting older and I'm getting to that situation where I'm starting to listen to my family like, Edwin, you're 51 years old and you've never even done, what's that thing where they check up there to check your
prostate.
I'm 51. I've never even done that.
Colonoscopy and
You know,
all
so
that
I gotta
stuff,
take care of myself. I gotta get in there. I gotta, you know, let them, you know, check me out and say, yo,
kudos to you, because a lot of that stuff is fear based. So I don't like doctors like that, and I'm used to like natural stuff. I'm into holistic things, but you still have to, you know, certain things we need to keep a check on. So I'm like you. I've just started to really make sure that I do my checks and balances with the doctor. So that's really good.
Yeah, what's up?
Who you think texts me right now?
Probably OC the Boss.
CYP said.
CYP
said high testosterone at 55.
What do you say? What do you say?
What do you say?
He said high testosterone at 55. Yeah, right. Ha ha ha.
Okay. I'm 51. I'm 51. And unfortunately, like that would be like the ignorance of a person that doesn't understand that there's other men that are better than you. You see, and the thing is that when a man a man meets another man and he doesn't understand how the hell is that man just better than me in everything, then when he does it, he tries to destroy his character. He tries to destroy his character. Because he can't, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand that kind of man. He's never, you know what I mean? But unfortunately, I've met actually men that motivate me, that inspire me, that I see them a greater age, and I always look at them and say, bro, I hope I look like you. And those are the kind of men that, you know, I've met my equal and I've met better, you know, so I'm always inspired, you know, and my head is, you know, I keep a level head, but CYP, he thinks he's God gives to man. He can't understand any man doing, you know what I'm saying? He's the kind of dude that probably is at home and having a problem with the performance. Whoa. And what he needs to do is come out and try to down a real dude like me, like a man like me. You know what I'm saying? I have a TP tent every morning and it's like I was 17. Because I'm a spring chicken.
We got a girl on the show, bro.
CYP, that kind of thing. I know where he's going with that. I know exactly where he's going. So I'm trying to tread lightly, but my man.
Lightly.
I'm not him. I don't have those problems. Unfortunately, I can't claim that claim. I am who I am. I don't brag about it.
My
You know what I'm
man
saying? I
said
am who I am.
TP10. You out of control, man. No respect for
Hey, yo,
my girl
CYP,
star.
bro. If you're less than a man and you need to talk to a real brother, you know what I'm saying? Get a friend, bro. Get off
You know
mine.
what, Ness? I don't even know what a TP10 is, so I mean that
Thank
just
you.
went over
Hey,
my
hey,
head.
yo,
So it's,
I ain't even
don't
about
worry
to. I
about
ain't
it.
even
Let's
about to
keep going,
explain
Ness.
it to
Keep
you.
going, Ness. Keep
yeah,
going, Ness.
I ain't even about to explain it. Round one out of
Okay.
control.
Ness, keep going.
Keep
Let's go
going
with
what?
the show,
You?
baby.
I can't
Keep going.
follow that fucking speech up.
I said, nah, let's talk boxing, baby.
somebody say the erection voice. Oh my God.
Yeah, because my man
Stop
over here
it.
talking
Why
about
would you type that
TPs.
in the thing? What's wrong with you guys?
What's wrong with you? You the one talking
What
about
do you mean
TPs.
with me? No, I say things. If that goes in your mind, then that's how you think. But I didn't say anything
Bro,
wrong,
he
actually.
said how you think, bro. We knew what you was talking about.
Man,
Now you want to
why are you
ignore it?
keep bringing this up? Let it go. Let it go. Let's keep moving. Move with the show, baby. Keep it moving. Let's let this go, Ness. Bye. Let it go, Ness. Let it go.
I ain't saying nothing.
Bye.
I ain't saying nothing. Phone lines are open. I'm putting the links to both Discord and X Spaces in the chat. We're talking what's next for Canelo post-surgery. Michael Coppinger reporting elbow surgery will be happening shortly, and it'll keep Canelo out potentially until mid-year or end of 2026.
And also, guys, if you're in here and you're loving the content that you're getting, it's a little thumbs up button that you must push to let us know that you're liking the content and you are enjoying being in this space. Okay, so make sure you hit that thumbs up for us and share the video.
Same thing on X Spaces and X live streaming video. We need those retweets and reposts. See, on X, somebody retweeted and said, Canelo's still making excuses for that L he took. Down bad at his finest. This is what I'm telling you. Not everybody believes it's a legit injury. Some believe that this is, an excuse to soften the blow.
Right.
What
was?
Look, you got it.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
And let me say one thing, y'all. See, Ness, I am a woman, right? And I do respect. But this community is used to some kind of drama, a little drama from the men.
Sure.
So the back and
but
forth.
You ain't
so
always on. He don't gotta be talking about TPs when you on.
But listen, let me say this, because somebody said good energy this morning. Your community has gotten used to a certain amount of banter, which is good for me. Like, so I don't want to be. He can say stuff, and if I feel disrespected, I'll say it. But I don't want to. I've listened to the show for years, so I'm like, I'm for the shits. I'm here for the shits. As long as don't nobody call me out by name or anything like that. I don't want you guys to feel censored, because I've been listening to the show because I love it. So I don't want that
And I
to change.
apologize if I said anything wrong, so I try to be slick, undercover. I got away with it, but these guys are just blowing up my spot.
Get away with it if we all heard it.
She blatantly said, I don't know what he's talking about. We could have just kept going. And that's in everybody in the chat, like, bro, I can't do a crime with y'all, bro. Damn.
No crimes, man. We God-fearing.
I appreciate it.
We Jonathan Sims around here. God-fearing, man. Juan out of Houston.
I got away with it. And they was like, hold up. Point this out. Damn.
If you're trying to call in, Discord, X Space is available. That link is in the live chat on YouTube and Twitch. Juan, what it do?
Juan.
Good morning, Juan.
Morning, Ness. Round one.
Salute.
This is why I say I want the rematch. And you know what? I think it would be better for both of them to go get their respective surgeries, the shoulder and the elbow, right? Let them take their time off, let them recoup, build up. It'll generate a whole lot of excitement on the build up. But Alex Vega brought up something that was really like thought about, and I said, man, you know what? He owned something. Why they don't do the next one in Guadalajara? Ain't that where he's from?
It's tough to do it there.
You missing up his call. He meant another Latin night, not the actual rematch in Guadalajara. It would be unfair to Crawford to have to go to the loser's hometown.
But I think it would add to the story, and then you could just like you could have an American against a Mexican and build it up, sell the card like that, make it like a Riyadh season card. You know what I mean? Do it in Canelo's hometown. Let Bud show like, man, I don't care about none of that. I'll beat you whatever. It's just an idea. Kind of like that. But that's why I think we need the rematch. It's a big payday for both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what Crawford earned. I feel like this is what he's been fighting for a long time. To have his villain. He ain't go back. He thought he was gonna do that with Earl Spence. I bet you he thought Earl Spence was gonna come back, do a rematch, maybe do a third fight.
I mean,
But it's
that's what
like
we were supposed to get, man. We were supposed to get like a Leonard Hagler or whichever one of them dudes had the rematch. Maybe Duran and her Leonard, but we didn't get that. Earl, he's taking his time off.
And that's why I say go ahead and do this with Canelo. Because you know what? You never know. Maybe Canelo elbow was messed up. What if it turned out to be like a Duran Leonard? Like you brought up. What if Canelo wins the next one? We was like, maybe Canelo did have a bad elbow. You know what I'm saying? But if he doesn't, it'll cement his legacy. But I told y'all, I did it twice. That's even nice. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, I want the rematch. Like, I don't want nothing else for Bud, to be quite honest. And I think it'll be good if they take their time off.
You say
If
you
they
don't
both
want
have their
nothing
respective
else? Nothing else? Not even a Boots fight?
I don't want the Boots fight. Man, probably gonna watch it,
Really?
man. I don't know why y'all act like he not. Like, be for real. Who has
Not even
Boots
David
fought
DeMonster
on that
Benavides.
level? Who has he
Not even
fought
a
on the
fight
level
with
with
David
Sean
DeMonster
Porter?
Benavides.
Answer me that. Huh?
Huh? You won't even accept the fight with David DeMonster Benavides versus Crawford?
Man, I don't want that. Benavides
You
gonna
don't want
whoop.
that neither. Wow.
I'm a Crawford fan. I'm a Crawford fan, but man, come on,
And
Benavides is
to
just
your
too big,
point,
man.
I understand your heroism where that he'll go into Guadalajara and fight him and show that he can beat him in his own backyard. But brother, having Terence Crawford, what's going to happen after the fight? He's got to make it out of there. That you're just putting him on unnecessary risk to prove what? And then as far
Well,
as
even
his
if he
elbow
fights him in
injury,
Vegas, it don't matter when he fight him. We just need
okay,
the
so now
rematch.
you're talking. But first you were saying in Mexico. I don't think that's cool. That'll
Well,
be
no,
good, and he
I
doesn't have
said
to
that's
do
why
that,
I've been asking for the rematch. But I said
right?
that
And
was a
then for
good
your
idea because it'll show
okay,
what it'll do is it'll show that Bud is like, man, I'll go anywhere. I'll beat you anywhere if he can beat
okay,
him.
I get it, And then for your second question, the elbow. What tells you when you go back and watch the fight that Saul showed any signs of favoring that hand in the fight, the elbow? Whatever showed you or gave you the
I haven't
impression
rewatched the
that he
fight.
was babying it, that he was favoring it, that it was bothering him, he didn't show any of that. He was throwing the
Exactly,
hand
because
with
that's
power,
why I don't have to watch it
conviction.
again. First
He
time I
was
saw
in
it.
there fighting, and all of a sudden he loses. I think the man's just announcing basically he's getting a surgery, and I think other people might be running with it. I don't think Saul actually said this is why I lost the fight. No, he's just saying, look, wear and tear. I got to get a surgery. Everybody else went, oh, that's why he lost the fight. No, I watched the fight twice. He was throwing
Yeah,
that
I
elbow,
don't
that
believe he's
hand.
making excuses.
No, he's not. He's not.
I don't think
Saul
so.
never made an
He
excuse. I've
looking
never
fine right
probably
now. He
heard him
looking
say that.
reckless.
No.
Yeah, that's why I feel like they need it again. And I think this time Canelo, that hurt his pride, I believe. And I think we'll get a more
Yeah.
active Canelo, a better Canelo. So that's why I think a rematch would be good because we're gonna get a more action-packed fight, I believe. We're gonna get
Yo, Canelo looked awesome. He looked awesome in the ring with Terence, bro. He was moving better. He looked way better than that William Skull fight. Go look at the picture of him and William Skull and him against Terence. He was prepared. Listen, Terence just beat him. I don't know 10 out of 10 times who fights. Maybe he wins 5, maybe he wins 5. I don't know. But on that night, on that particular night, Terence Crawford did his homework and he beat him. he beat him. I mean, that's all I can say. And how much better of a version do you want Saul to be? You know what type? He's never been that type of fighter. Or is it maybe you need a different trainer, a different eye? Maybe it's time to switch it up a little bit different.
Definitely time for a new trainer. Definitely time for
Why
a new
not
trainer.
bring somebody in? You know, if he's
because
got that close
they got too
relationship
much
with
film on you.
Boosie Ennis, why not bring Boosie Ennis in?
I don't know, sir. I don't know, but maybe it's time to switch it up because there's too much film on Saul of his style. He fights the same exact way. Very powerful man. Okay, but maybe it's time. Maybe it's time, and that's just my opinion.
I agree. I concur,
my
good
time.
doctor. I concur, good
BBB, like and subscribe.
Appreciate you.
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show and put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rocking out every day, multiple times a day. We talked Zuffa Boxing and their Paramount Plus television deal announcement yesterday. Catch that episode on iTunes and on iHeart, Spotify, everywhere. We got OC the boss.
What's up, partner?
Yo.
Good morning,
What up,
OC.
though, partner?
What up, though? What it do?
Hey, what up, Round One? What up, Ness? What up, Sky? I mean, Star. What up?
Yo, you capping, right? All
right. Nah, I'm fucking with. What up, Star?
What's up?
All right. Yeah, hey, Round One, boy, you still open setting yourself up for that CYP action, don't you?
Nah, listen, CYP is the type of guy that I guess he needs to like poke the bear or something or pick a fight with me in order to be like, I don't know that dude from a hole in the wall. I ain't got a problem with that dude. Go that way, bro.
Yo. Hey, so check it out. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you right quick, and then I'm gonna go and pass you on to CYP.
Okay.
So,
You
he can go and get that shit off his chest.
The only thing you gonna beat me to is probably walking to the ring. Other than that, it's all losses from there, baby.
Oh,
for you, that's about it.
I'm gonna stop you in that ring, OC. I'm gonna stop
You
you.
know what I'm saying? It's about it,
funny,
OC.
though. That's the best. That's the best sound bite he got. But listen though, whether I beat you to the ring first or get out the ring last, it don't matter to me. I'm still gonna beat you, man. Then I'm gonna pass you on to CYP because I guess he got some shit to get off his chest with you. You know what I mean? I'm
With
glad
me,
y'all
why you
niggas
trying to
is
pass
taking-
that with your beef on me? Keep the same energy. It's always been you and CYP. Stop trying to pass that shit on me. That's your beef.
That's
You know
your
CYP's been after you. You know what you mean? You got the beef. Don't say that.
That boy been after you. He been after you.
He been after you. It's been a well-known. Let's say you ain't got no beef with you. Yo, now I know you ain't a fighter. Now I know you fucked. You got shookness in your blood. You copping deuces on the boxing voice? Oh man, you done, son. Messing with me.
Level shit talker right there.
You done. Yo, your confidence is trash.
You ain't lying. Hey, you ain't lying. You crazy.
I know I
man.
ain't lying.
Stop it. You got to be. You got to stop that shit, Round One.
You called up to the show to cop pleads? Come on, man. There's a place and time for that. You can do that in secret.
Do that in who?
You could do it. Listen, at the day of the fight when we meet, just walk up to me and just shake my hand and say, "Take it easy on me, Edwin."
For what?
You know what I'm saying? And I'll think about it. And I'll think about it. All right? And I'll think about it. You know?
And you think about it. I won't be walking up to you saying nothing, but you know what I'm gonna do after I beat you like Tank did?
Check in. You're gonna check into witness protection program. I know. I know. You ain't gonna make it to the fight.
Damn, yo, it's a wrap for you, OC. It's a wrap. You got Round One in a dark. Yo, you got him in a dark place. He already thinking he back in the box. He said after he beat you checking in the witness protection. He put you in PC, man.
Insane.
PC,
he in a dark place, man. He in a dark place. You done fucked up, man. You done fucked up.
Nigga said he in a dark place. He in a dark place. He gonna stay in a dark place. He gonna stay in a dark place after I beat his ass. Hey, but no, listen. I just called in to fuck. I just called in and fuck with y'all this morning. Hey, round one.
Yo.
Man, I hope you on your shit, bro. I hope
Yeah,
you
man.
on your
Hey,
shit,
yo,
bro.
hey, yo,
'Cause
brother. I
listen,
hope you're doing great. I hope everything works out. You know,
hey.
I hope you don't get no injuries, man. Let's go in there and have fun, brother. All right, respect.
Yo, listen. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Listen though, on some real shit, on some competitive shit though. Listen, bro, I'm at the top right now. Like,
Okay.
you know, ain't no injuries. Everything is good. Sparring is good. Workout is good. Weight loss is good. Everything is good, bro.
I
I'm
weighed this
trying to
morning.
tell you, I'm this
I
time.
weighed this morning. I'm gonna give you an update because I just came from my doctor's appointment. I'm
Yeah.
186.2.
Yeah. Ooh, hey, we right on the same schedule.
All right,
We
good, brother.
right on the same
Good.
schedule.
That's what's up.
We right
That's what's up.
on the same schedule. We right on the same. Allegedly.
Yeah, you looking kind of
You got
heavy,
it, bro.
man. You looking kind of heavy, man.
I'll bust out the scale right now on the live and show you
He
for
looking
mine.
heavy,
I don't know
round
about
one.
you, OC,
Ness,
if
you
you
gotta
can do
stop
that.
lying. Ness, you got. I'm at work. I can't do it right now. I'm at work.
Okay.
I'm at work right now.
Oh, so
But
you
listen,
at
I
work with
got it, bro.
FedEx?
Listen, I just called in.
You there where they got scales, where they weigh packages. So what's your excuse? You know
Ooh,
what I'm saying?
No,
elite level,
Hey,
elite
not
level
right here,
shit
bro.
talking.
Not right here. Not.
Oh, okay.
Listen, not right
Now,
here, bro. Not right
oh,
here.
you
Yeah.
stalling. You stalling.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
yeah.
Stop stuttering.
Excuses,
Stop
Listen,
stuttering.
I ain't never stalling.
Excuses.
I ain't never stalling. Listen, I ain't never stalling. Just like I ain't gonna stall on beating your motherfucking ass. November 8th.
Okay.
Right?
Hey, yo, don't talk
Ain't
shit
no
because I'll
stalling,
call
man. Listen,
CYP right now because it seems like you scared of him. You know what
I ain't
I'm
worried about.
saying?
That's the motherfucker I definitely ain't worried about. That's why I'm gonna pass him to
Oh,
you,
you
man.
ain't
That's why
worried about him?
I'm gonna
Now you ain't
pass him
worried
to you.
about him?
I ain't worried
Knock
about it.
that shit up, bro. You shook. Listen,
I ain't never been
Shook
just
worried about
show up
that.
to the
ones.
fight.
Shook
Just show up to the
ones.
fight.
Shook
Just show up
ones.
to the fight, bro. And don't
Shook
let your
ones.
sciatic nerve act
I
up.
got you, bro. Hey,
Oh,
Shit,
shit.
my
Hit you with the
sciatic nerve. I can't make it.
hey,
I can't make it.
hey, you taking that? You taking that CYP train now? You on the
Hey,
Listen.
CYP
shots
train
fired,
now?
man. Shots fired.
You
Hey,
on that
yo,
CYP train now? Hey, no,
stop
but
it. Stop it.
listen, bro. I'm good. I'm good.
You
I
good?
see
You
you
good?
Better
on
You good?
hope.
November 8th.
Better
No,
hope.
I just listen. I just
Better
called
hope you
in to
don't
give
got
y'all
no
the shit,
elbow
man. To fuck
injury.
with you. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no, and this ain't Canelo, bro. This OC. This ain't Canelo,
OC
bro. This
with
OC.
this is OC
So you know.
sciatic boss. You know what I'm saying? You know, checking in.
Sciatic boss.
Hey,
OC
hey,
sciatic boss. Let's go.
hey, talk your shit. Hey, talk your shit, round one. Talk your shit.
Hey, yo,
You just be
listen.
ready November 8th, bro.
I'm ready.
You just
I'm
be ready
ready.
November
I'm
8th, bro.
ready. I'm ready
Right,
right
right.
now. I'm
Hey,
ready
Ready
right
right
now.
now,
You
homie.
hey.
know what I'm saying? I'll fight you in the parking
Trust
lot
me.
right
Trust me.
now.
Right
You know what I mean?
now.
You ain't
Let's
ready right
go.
now. You ain't
I'm
ready right
ready
now.
right
You definitely ain't
now.
ready right
Turn
Right
now.
up.
now.
Turn
All
up.
right.
You
All
don't know
right.
nothing. You don't
You
know nothing
definitely ain't
about
ready
being
right.
ready right now, man.
He
I
definitely
stay
ain't
ready
ready.
so I
That's
don't
the
have to
lie.
get ready.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? So,
the
That's
lie.
right.
The lie determined intent. That was a lie.
yeah, for
That was a
you, for
motherfucking
you,
lie.
for you,
Yeah.
for
Hey,
you. You know what I'm saying?
listen. Again, I called in to I let y'all this morning and you talk some shit to you round one. You know what I'm saying? Hope everything going well with you. You know what I mean? I'll see you November 8th because I'm gonna be in the best shape and I'm gonna stop you round one. I'm gonna stop you in that ring round one.
Hey yo,
Round
hey yo, hey
one.
yo, you gotta call
Round.
up here and use my line on me because you can't think of nothing yourself. It's like when you
Oh,
was
you losing,
stealing camera
OC.
time after the loss when you got your
She
ass
getting you,
whooped in the last
OC.
fight, and you're gonna be
Ooh.
in back of Nest,
Listen,
real sad
hey,
like we with the puppy eye looking down at your phone trying to get camera time off a
Damn.
loss because they
Ooh.
ain't interviewing your ass. So why don't you go
Bodying you.
get your ass back to
Bodying
work?
you.
You know what I'm saying?
Bodying you.
And get in the gym
you got it.
Body. You body, bro.
later.
Just hang
Yeah,
up,
He
yeah.
bro. Just hang
freestyling
up.
on you,
Hey,
OC.
Just hang up, bro. He bodied you.
Hey, man.
He
All
bodied
right,
you.
bro, man. I'm gone, man. You got it.
Yeah.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone.
All right.
That's the first win, and the next time I'm gonna knock him out is gonna be
Yo,
November 8th in the ring.
round one. CYP said that you gonna have to knock out OC for him to fight you because you too old and he won't get no
I'm
credit.
not. What? Oh, wait a minute. If I'm old and I'm on roids and all this other stuff. Why would that come out of that man's mouth that he even wants to fight me? Why is he picking the fight with the older
That's
guy?
why, because you
But
keep.
now he's a tough guy.
He's
Why
telling
doesn't he
you.
pick with a fight with a guy his age
But you
and
talking
a guy
shit.
around him?
But you talking shit.
No.
And you
I
a
only talk.
Masters.
I don't know why
You a
CYP. I never
Masters.
talked.
Actually, round one.
Yep.
Technically, it can't happen. You're 51.
Right.
He's 40, so it's impossible. You guys got to be 10 years within each
Right.
other.
Right. So he knows that. He knows the rules.
Know that. He don't know that.
No. Ness, homeboy. Check this out. CYP is very fluent with that. So he goes, I could talk shit to round one, and legally he'll never be able to fight me, so I can get away with it.
Nah, he don't know that.
I just realized that. No. Well, I'm saying it. I'm saying it, damn it.
No, you just a good shit talker.
Right?
That's why OC had to hang up. You a great shit talker.
Listen,
I'm telling you. But
Huh?
what about an exhibition? Could it be an exhibition?
It could.
It is
could
an
be
exhibition.
It could be an exhibition.
Can't.
Or a sparring session.
Boxing boys.
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, but you know what?
What up, Mike?
What up, Mike?
What's happening?
What's
they
going
talking about
on?
now? They said Canelo elbow fucked up.
Gotta do surgery.
Y'all believe that bullshit? Only thing
Well,
wrong with his elbow I saw on fight night, he couldn't raise that shit at the end of the night. Cause it was on
yeah.
Terence Crawford. The fuck they on, man? Everybody that lose come with some bullshit after they lose, man. That shit crazy.
But Bud
That
might
shit
have
outta
messed
here,
it up. Yeah, Bud might have messed it up. He didn't
could've.
say it was hurt before the fight. Yeah.
That's true. Bud is a man of steel. He might have hit him too hard. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that elbow up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Quest out of breath. What was Quest out of breath talking about?
Quest out of breath.
That dumb.
Quest
Man,
out of
he gotta
breath.
be the dumbest motherfucker on this page. Yes. Quest of breath. Quest out of breath. Need to take some rest. Get some rest. What the fuck you talking about, man? He's up here talking, man. The fuck he be? Oh, I know. It's something wrong. It could have been the whole time. Oh, y'all know. Shut the fuck up, man. Y'all know that's some bullshit, man. They always got some excuses when they come to T-Boy Crawford. Just move that goalpost every fucking time. That shit is annoying as hell. Y'all know damn well ain't shit wrong with that boy. He got that ass whoop. And he trying to fix the pieces that Crawford did. He broke him up. You know what I'm saying? Who next? That's what we worry about. Who next?
That's what we worried
You know what
about.
I'm saying? Move on to the next. Y'all talking about he stood the face of boxing. Who said? Somebody come and say he stood the face of boxing. Oh no, that was Mike Coppinger said some bullshit like that. Shut the fuck up, man. He ain't no face of boxing no more.
Whoa, he said he's still the face, bruh.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. He ain't the face of boxing.
What?
Hell no. We took that crown. It's a new king in the motherfucker, bro. Hell no, that's disrespect. He's still the face of boxing. Hell no, he not. No, he not.
You sure?
The face of boxing stay in Omaha, Nebraska for sure. You seen that parade? Do Canelo get a parade when he win? Canelo been on top for a minute. Have he got a parade, Ness?
Yes.
Hell no.
I don't follow the Mexico media.
No. That nigga don't get
Canelo gets a parade almost every time he wins. Yes.
You better Google
every
that
time.
round one. You better Google that round one.
No.
Just be saying anything.
No. Hold on. Wait. Can I explain? He gets a parade. He might not be.
I'm talking about parade for him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not in it. I know. But the Mexican dudes do it. He might not be there.
No, listen. No. I'm talking about a Crawford parade. I'm not saying Canelo's in a fucking parade on the floor. I'm talking it's a Crawford. It's dedicated for Crawford. Everybody there for Crawford. I ain't talking about a Mexican parade where we all dancing and we eat chilaquiles. No. I'm talking a Crawford parade. Then we selling Crawford shirts and this is all Crawford shit.
Right.
Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Canelo ain't get one of those. Michael Jordan didn't even get one of those. You know what I'm talking about? Michael Jordan didn't get one of those. Not dedicated just for him. It's probably for the Bulls, but it went for Michael Jordan. Nah, let's make this shit make sense. T-Boy Crawford shut the city. No, I'm sure about that. There be footage of that shit, bro. The Bulls got parade. Hell yeah. The Lakers got parade. Hell yeah. But Floyd Mayweather ever get a parade? Hell no. He ain't never got shit in Detroit. Never. You know what I'm saying? Bud get his own motherfucking parade, bro. This is second one, too.
Ness was a witness of the first one. He seen how we get down, and we gonna do it again. You should come and witness this shit round one. It's historic up here, bro. We make it happen.
I would love to. Well,
You know
I come from New England. I come from New England. I saw 13 parades straight, so I'm spoiled.
I feel you, but this is different.
Yeah, I saw all 6 Tom Brady float ones, the Celtics, the Bruins. We partied.
Hold on, no, not that ain't Tom. That ain't Tom Brady. That's New England Patriots, bro. That's New
Yeah, but I
England
know.
Patriots.
I get it.
Nah, you don't get it. That's what he's trying to. That's what he's trying to explain. That other people get it as a group or as a team.
And I get
Crawford
it.
is
Yes.
getting it as a
Crawford's
single
by
athlete.
himself. I get his point. Cloud loud and clear. Tom Brady did it with the team. I get it, 100%. Terence Crawford had 2 parades by himself. That's what he's saying.
Sir.
I get it.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna get we gonna get a better float next time, but we good.
Man, no, that was a perfect flow. It was perfect.
Nah, man. And yo, and I dissected the picture too, Mike. That shit was made out of wood. The chair was made out of wood.
Bro, they have to make it in a couple of weeks, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. We got to get that man a real throne and then just strap the throne via screws or bolts to the fucking float. You feel me? That shit was literally made out of plywood, bro. They cut that shit up, painted it white. I'm like, oh shit, I thought it was a real. You feel me? That shit didn't even have a cushion for the champ. Come on, Mike. They ain't even had a cushion for the champ. After 12 hard rounds. After 12 hard rounds. Yo, check
Mike,
this
you gotta
out.
get on the committee next
Mike,
time. You gotta get on the committee.
Mike, look at this. I ain't the champ. And look at it. This is a $200 cushion, man. You gotta
cushion.
You gotta work. You gotta have the best to be the
Mike,
best.
you gotta get on the
They could
committee.
have bought him a better chair. It looked like they built it.
Whoa.
Ness. He literally sat
Come
in
on.
that damn chair for about 5 minutes, bro.
Whoa, the parade. How many blocks was the parade, bruh?
But the king gotta have a nice chair.
And Mike, next year I'm gonna design it with a tarp too. We got the champ in the sun.
Turn up.
We got the champ in the sun. Nah, we gonna have like a some sort of something to just give me a little bit of shade. You feel me? A little bit of shade.
We're gonna upgrade it for the champ.
Did they have a stage for him?
I'm submitting.
Did the parade
my
end at a
design,
stage? Did the parade end at a stage with him or with a microphone? Yes or no?
Yo, if you ain't watch it, we can't talk to you, bro.
All right. No, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I'm just saying, did it end with him there? Yes.
Nah, of course he did.
Great.
And they gave him a belt with his face on it, like no other fighter in the world, bro.
Great.
They gave him a brand new belt, another belt, like, and that shit had his face on it. That shit made him smile too. That shit made him smile more than some of the belts I seen him get in real life, bro.
That's because Crawford is not like your normal fucking boxer, Ness. That dude, he humble as fuck, bro. He'll talk to you
Unfortunately,
like you regular. You know what I'm saying?
You know the only thing I don't like about
he definitely down to earth, man. That man still live in the same neighborhood, be at the same places.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
they don't get no more down to earth than that.
Check this out, guys. Unfortunately, though, I think that he's had kind of like the worst luck, Terence Crawford. I think that he's done exceptional things, and I hate every time that he always got to a milestone in his career. It seemed like they always looked at someone else, and they always
who they looking at right now? Who they looking at right now?
And now he finally got to the point where it feels like all his hard body of work is finally paying off, and I'm so proud of him. Like now, it's like you can't ignore him. Like he's speaking so loud with what he did and is accomplished. Now, finally, you can't say, oh, and like he got 2, but 2 other men did it. No, damn it. Like he's always seemed to always do great stuff, and I've always felt like they never gave Terence. They was always putting him down, saying ticket sales. He had arguments and with Top Rank and all that thing. But now he's finally getting his credit, huh?
Round one, you know who else do that?
Who?
You know who else do that round one? Ness.
Who?
Ness be hating on my boy Nestor Gibbs. He be
Nah.
hating on my boy Terrence Crawford.
always give everybody both sides of the argument. That's all.
But you gotta, hey, but you
That's
gotta
his
be on the
job.
right side
That's
of
his
a fight,
job. He
Ness.
got to bring
Especially when
boxing,
you
you
know.
know?
Like, look.
No. But
Look
Ness
at
be
right
knowing
now.
though. He know.
But look at right
He
now.
know.
Look at right now. Do I think Canelo faking his elbow injury? No. But do I know that the streets gonna think he faking his injury? Yes. So what am I doing? Presenting both sides.
But that's why this is the boxing voice.
I could have just reported on what Michael Coppinger said. He having elbow surgery. He coming back mid or later next year. No, I added the twist of is it an excuse because I know what the streets saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's dope. That's what makes you so good because people
Hey
don't
man,
really know what side you on because you always share both sides. That's cool. That's
Because
dope.
he's on the
hey yo,
side
hey,
of
I'm gonna get a
reporting
hey.
and boxing.
All right, champ.
Hey,
We
I'm gonna get up
appreciate
out of
you.
here. Shout out to the
All right,
boxing voice
champ.
All right,
representing
Mike.
the way. Yes,
Appreciate your
sir.
call. Build that
Great
new
call.
chair.
Ooh, I got you in your next fight if you want it. All you got to do is win. We building you up to be the next Puerto Rican Tito. So the dude you
Turn
said
up,
is
round one.
Basuda. He's 41. So y'all can fight. We ain't gonna say his name. You called him Basuda, B.
Yo.
Basuda.
I'm gonna tell you right now. No.
What?
No.
What? He's too easy?
No. Because first of all, it wasn't. It was only cracking jokes at my opponent, and the dude, like, I want my fights to be like, something that I like guys with me and shit like that. Like,
In your
I kind of
age.
didn't.
Closer
Yeah,
to
I
your
didn't.
age.
Right. I didn't want this to be a thing where that men started looking at me and saying, "Damn, like now I want what he's making or what he's got or just."
But
I'm not
that's how
claiming
it
to be the
is,
best
champ.
fighter in the
But
world.
that's how it is. That's how it
You know?
is. Look at Ryan. He never won a belt, but what? Everybody wanted to fight him. Why? Because he's popular.
He's popular,
You a
right?
panelist, bro. You a panelist.
Maybe I'm
They
starting
want
to
that
get
scout.
popular. Maybe I'm starting to get famous. I don't even know it.
Yeah,
I'm
they want
trying to
that
be
scout.
humble. I'm trying to be humble and shit, trying to like keep my demeanor down and stuff, like, But there's one person I absolutely right now, and I'm gonna publicly come out and say I will never, ever, ever fight him or share the ring with him. Is CYP. It's because I think that CYP, his approach of trying to be a bully, turned me off by just his demeanor as a man. And just out of not even, it wouldn't be fear. It wouldn't be fear or disrespect. I wouldn't let him talk me. I wouldn't give him the pleasure of sharing the ring with me because of the fact that I don't think he's even on my level of respectable competition. It's his approach.
Oh my lord. Oh my
Yeah.
lord. You Canelo now. Or I don't like how Benavides talk to me.
That's exactly the way I'm going to take it. I want to be Canelo Alvarez right now in this situation. Yes.
So CYP is Benavides.
Right.
So okay, you know what you're saying because the world thinks Canelo's ducking Benavides.
Okay. You know why? Because the world's gonna say that, right? To try to belittle Canelo Alvarez's confidence or whatever. What he has to do as a man is be like, bro, you're not gonna talk me into go overthinking what I think as a man, what I'm standing on 10 toes down, like Errol Spence Jr. told one time Keith Thurman. He said, I gave you an opportunity. Now I'll never fight you. You could call Errol Spence Jr. what you want, but he's standing on business. He's not going to allow you to persuade him or move him because you're calling him a duck. And look what David the Monster Benavides had to do. And he never fought him. And he didn't get that payday. You know what I'm saying? Because who needed who, actually? So why don't you stand on the outside and keep begging?
Okay. Just to let you guys know, I already made my goal for the 12 o'clock push-up break. I'm gonna do 5 sets of 10. That's my goal for today. For the break. Hopefully, y'all got y'all goals and you're gonna hit them.
Yeah, I ain't reached my daily goal, but I'm almost there. As the days go by, it's definitely getting easier. You know, you get more and more motivated. So
Right.
I already did like 70 push-ups, but
Whoa, nice.
I only did 35 sit-ups. It's not easy to
Right.
do 50 straight,
Yeah.
especially on my
So that's
time
just
constraints in the morning.
for that break. Now, if we do another break, somebody else, you know how they did yesterday, then but that's for the first break. I'm gonna do 50.
Right.
You doing
Okay.
them? You doing girl push-ups or man
No,
push-ups?
no, I don't do no girl push-ups. No,
You start.
Start
You ain't.
out.
Don't act like you ain't start on your knees.
I did.
Oh, that
All of
sounds
my
bad.
clients.
I'm sorry.
All
I
the,
mean,
no, don't,
it.
no.
Pause.
It's all good. I know what you
Okay.
mean, but all my girls start on their. Well, I think
Right.
all my
Right.
girls
Right.
start on their knees.
For
Respectfully, let's
sure.
be adults.
Yeah,
Hey, start.
yeah.
I just wanted to ask you a question.
I'm hoping
Those
my wife get
trophies,
off them. Goes to full blown push ups
Oh, she
soon.
will. Oh, she will. I
right?
started my. That's the way my husband started me. I was on. I
Right.
did the knees for
Boom.
a while.
Boom.
Then he was like, "Okay, yeah, let's switch it up." And yeah,
Right.
so I got
Right.
strong enough to
Right.
do it.
Right. And that's how I tell my viewers too, because I got this piece of equipment that I do pull-ups, right? And it has
Mhm.
4 cables. And what it
Mhm.
does is you put your knees on top of it like that and it
Oh,
raises you up.
the assist,
The
pull-up
assist,
Assisted.
assist.
yes.
Mhm.
So when I
Mhm.
first started, I started with 3 cables. Then I got down to
Yep.
2. Then I got down to
Mhm.
1. Now I have no cables. Now I'm
Yep.
doing just straight 10. Off
Yep.
10?
just
Turn up.
yeah, I do sets of 10
Yeah.
with no help, no nothing. 3
Let's
sets of it like
go.
that.
Bro,
You know,
the
I do
other
3.
day I
Yeah.
did 10 and it was nasty. I realized
Yeah.
Yeah.
that I was playing games. I jumped on the scale this morning too. I'm fatter. I'm heavier than I've been. And I
Mm,
realized that when I tried to do the pull-ups, that 10 was so difficult. That
right.
last one I had
Oh
to kick.
yeah.
So I knew I was
Yeah.
carrying some extra weight.
So
It's crazy because I couldn't see it.
so why don't you use the band, Ness, until you get that strength back up?
I mean, I'm
Right.
good. I'm good. I'm at
It's
10,
ego, Star. It's
struggling.
ego.
No. I'm saying if you
Yes.
making it to 10 and
Yeah,
on the
you
10th
good.
one you kicking, if I
Yeah.
Yeah,
keep
you
doing
Okay.
good.
it, if I
Oh,
keep
so you're
doing
good.
it,
Yeah.
it's
Right.
gonna eventually not be a kick there.
Yeah,
Star,
mine
what I
And
don't.
tell
again,
my
it's more about the weight too. I'm
right.
literally like 10 pounds heavier, man.
Yep.
I'm 10
Wow.
You
pounds
got to
Okay.
carry
heavier.
that extra. You got
I
to
got to
carry
get
that
rid of that
extra
10
weight.
pounds, man. And it's
Yep.
right here. It's definitely in the gut. But I
You
got
numbing
Quest
down
with a
those.
counter. CYP, you got a counter, courtesy of the community.
Let's go, Quest.
Quest.
Quest counterpunch, courtesy of 323 Ivan.
Star. One day you got to tell me about those trophies behind you.
Of course.
Shout out to
Okay.
Ivan. One shout out to Ivan. Yeah, niggas like Mike, bro. That's why I don't feel like go back and forth with niggas on the internet. You know what I'm saying? In round 1, man, I was rocking with you in round 1, but you were laughing a little too hard, my nigga. You know, you were laughing a little too hard at that joke. Quest of out of breath shit, my nigga.
It
You
was
know what I'm saying?
that's
Round 1.
kind of catchy, man. Don't be hating on that joke. Quest out
Man,
of breath.
Quest.
Cause
Quest. Always got
man, that
love for
shit
you,
if
not
you
Quest.
know
catchy,
your
bro.
tagline, if
That
you know
shit.
your tagline is Quest the best, Quest out of breath. Nah, you crazy? He got that off. You hating?
Man, that shit not even, bro. He don't even know who I. He don't even know who I am, bro. You know what I'm saying? He
Don't let them get in
making
your
nigga.
heads, Quest.
I'm in better shape. I'm in
Stay
better
strong.
shape than you round 1. So nigga, you laughing at jokes like
Whoa,
that.
whoa.
I'm in better shape than
Don't
both
take
Round
of y'all.
shots
one
at
is
That
me.
nigga,
like
Don't take shots at me. We good, Quest.
round
Go
one.
ahead with
Round
your
one is
info.
like a Adonis right now.
man,
Just
bro. I
Quest.
don't want
I'm
to hear. I
with
don't
you,
want to hear none of
Quest.
that, bro. It
I'm
looks
with you,
like
Quest.
Mike. I'm gonna say this. Right, well, let me get my Mike. I'm gonna say this, bro. The only 2 things you know how to talk about is me and Bud. So, man, bro, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you can't talk about me or Bud, you know what I'm saying, not us 2, then I respect you, bro. But just get off there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like that. I was hearing you saying border wars, bro. Nobody wants to see me in border wars, bro. You know what I'm
Cat,
saying? A lot of dudes just talk on this show, bro. A lot of
cat.
dudes just talk on this shit.
Yo, why you
And Ness,
capping
you be
on
making your
border
little side
wars?
jokes too, Ness. You know,
Why you
Ness, you be
capping
making your
on
little
border
side.
wars, man? You know you don't want to join
I
that
be
shit.
letting a lot of dudes live, bro. I be letting a lot of dudes live, bro. A lot of dudes talk a little smack and stuff.
Stop
You know
letting
what I'm
them
saying?
live,
It's
man.
funny, you
Stop
know.
letting them
It's
live.
all entertainment, man. It's all entertainment. I don't take none of this stuff serious. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds like
It
you
is
are.
what it is, bro. Mike.
If you didn't take it serious, you would have came up here telling jokes, not explaining yourself.
I don't want to hear Roy one.
There's a
I
difference.
don't want to hear Roy one. You know what I'm saying? Roy one. You know what I'm saying? I'm you know what I'm saying? I don't know who I got.
And I don't want to hear
I'm not
Quest
rocking
none. And I don't want to hear Quest none.
Round one.
Quest
Round one
out of
funny,
breath.
man. You talk a
Yo,
lot
Quest.
for a dude who won fought in 50 years. You know what
30,
I'm saying?
30,
I'm
30,
You talk for a guy that never fought.
30, but guess what? He getting in there before you. That's
Before you talk a
crazy.
lot for a guy that never
We in
fought.
the same predicament, round one. We in the
Right,
same
so don't
predicament.
talk to your
Nah, no,
person
you
that's
not.
doing
No,
it.
you not.
Dude
Round
Don't
one,
talk
a
to your
Golden
person.
Gloves winner. Round
I'm
one,
a
a
Golden.
Golden
I got
Gloves
Golden Gloves,
winner.
bro.
You ain't in his predicament. He coming back.
Man, come
He
on,
coming
man.
back like
Yeah,
Floyd. He coming back like Floyd.
Bro, you ain't
I'ma
never
tell
done
you,
it. Don't
once you
talk to
see
me
the-
if you ain't never done it, bro, and act like you me. You talking like if you me. Stop, yo, just take your call, bro. You sound corny. Quest, I was trying to be nice, bro. What?
He
You know what I'm
was
saying? You
trying
act
to
like
be
this.
nice. He was
Get out
trying
of
to
here,
be
bro,
nice.
Quest.
Tired of talking, bro. This dude don't get tired of
Apparently
talking,
you don't.
Okay, man. Mike, bro, Mike, just stop talking
Bruh.
about me, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is
I
what it
never
is,
talked
man.
about you.
know,
I never. When
y'all
did I
dudes-
talk about you?
He ain't
I
talking
never
I'm
to
talking
talked
about
about
Mike.
you.
He not talking to
I'm
you,
talking-
round one. You gotta calm down.
I'm
You
talking
just
about Mike,
testified.
man. I'm talking about
Testified, damn it.
Mike the Dyke. I'm talking about that dude. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Round one, calm.
Cool.
I know you hyper, man. I know you hyper. Calm down, bro.
Hey
Calm down.
yo,
It's gonna be all right.
text me the picture of your pre-workout, man. I need that.
Yeah, we want to
Me
see
too,
that shit.
man. Let me say this, man. Bud ain't no star, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we can talk about this dude, but he ain't really no star like that, man.
We talking about
You know what I'm saying?
Canelo. We talking about Canelo. You hating on Bud.
Man,
See?
but he ain't it, man. It's funny, man. It's funny because we talking about Canelo, you know what I'm saying? And he's a star. He's the real star after he won. I mean, after he lost. It's crazy how you can lose and still be bigger than the winner. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't tell me Bud bigger than Canelo. Still, you know what I'm saying? It's not a debate. You know what I'm saying?
Where do you
But yeah,
get your
man,
facts
it's funny, man. Dudes just come on here and talk crazy. You know, it is what it is, bro. You know, that's the internet.
Quest,
you
you
know,
gonna
the
have to take somebody's head off from Border Wars, man. You gonna have to make somebody, make a lesson out of somebody.
Hey, CYP.
It's gonna have to be like that, man. We had
Look at round one trying to pass off.
Round
somebody.
one, he always trying to throw somebody on somebody, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm matchmaking.
It could be Mike, bro. It could be anybody. You know what I'm saying?
It could be anybody. Anybody can get it.
It can't
All right.
be Mike. You know Mike
Anybody-
said. Mike said he like 140, man.
Damn. Why would you do that? You knew that.
I can tell he a little nigga. You know what I'm
What you
saying? The
mean?
little niggas like
Crawford
that.
was at 140. Nobody ain't call him no little dude.
And he went up to 168.
Man, you know,
and won.
Crawford, everybody can't beat Crawford, man. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody
just can't beat
from Omaha could beat Crawford
You can't
though.
compare. You know what I'm saying? You just comparing niggas. You know, you can't compare this regular goofball nigga. You know what I'm saying? This broke down nigga. You know what I'm saying? Who work at Target.
Whoa,
you
no,
know?
he ain't. He a mailman. He a mailman, champ. He got a government job.
That nigga work at Target scanning grocery bags. You know, just scanning
Government
groceries
job.
all day. You know what I'm saying?
There y'all go. Why you putting that? Why you putting that fellow black man
Hey, yo,
down when
Quest,
you know he got a
comparison
government
to who?
job?
To you?
Man, we see what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? He said some shit like help on aisle one, nigga. I work at motherfucking
Help
I ain't
at
gonna lie, I
aisle
work at
Quest, we gotta go, man.
Bro.
We got other callers, man. You bugging.
Salute, man. Fuck Mike.
He said, "Help on aisle one." You terrible, man. That is not what was asked. What was said. H-Town.
H-Town.
That's what I'm saying, Modern King. What's wrong with Target? Now you can't even have a job. Now,
I'm saying we
now
should
the level
salute
of
any-
job matters.
90% of the boxers that box today, pros, they all have a job.
Yeah, we should
They're
salute
all
any type of
blue
job.
collar guys coming up. There's very few guys that can make enough money that can leave their job to pay for their whole thing. You know, like to live that way. But most of us, what are you guys always talking about? Every boxer coming up got a job.
I stay
For
low key.
Easter.
Buy me that fighter snack pack, man. What you mean? I should buy it. You should sponsor that shit. I'm gonna
I
give a
need the
real life
snack pack too.
testimony.
Let me get
Can
that.
girls take snack?
Hell yeah. Hell
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Do
need
you
a
drink
snack pack too.
creatine? Do you drink creatine? I've been seeing
I
this
just
whole
started.
thing. I was about to say, I've been
I
seeing
just
this whole
started.
thing online about women and creatine.
Yeah, I just
Mm.
started like 3 weeks ago. The creatine. Yeah. Hmm.
Ness, I was taking this pre-workout, but Ness got me scared with this one thing that he said. It had like some drug or thing, and then my wife looked it up and it said it has like trace things. And since that day, I haven't taken it, right? Because he got me
But you
shook.
taking something. You taking something. Whatever you got
Yeah.
now, that shit
I was
rocking
watching
too.
this. I was watching the show when you was taking that one. Round one. I remember that one.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't taken it since. You can see I ain't been like it, right? But
You're
yeah.
still hanging.
That shit was like, yeah. But no, now I'm just taking the creatine. I take the creatine and I take that trim how do you say it? Trimin mom.
Sure.
That stuff for men over 40 that it gives you all your vitamins.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I gotta look that
I'll
up.
get it. I'll show you guys. But it's just like a dietary supplement. Those are the only two things that I take right now currently.
Damn, my man taking
Because-
10 grams of creatine a day? Lord, I thought
No,
I
no,
thought
no,
you're
no.
supposed to do 5.
No, who said
Yes,
10 grams of
5.
creatine?
Sam,
I
Yes,
think
5 and 9.
squash.
the scoop, that little scoop that comes in it, one scoop into a bottle of water. That's all I do.
Yo, Ness,
Finally, we hear you.
There he is.
now, but hey, what's up, round one? Let the
What
haters
up, what
hate
it do?
round one. That means you're doing something.
Yeah, baby, thank you.
That's right.
They don't want to tell Latino all in shape in his 50s. That's some real hater shit. Hey, don't get no ass. Don't get no ass. We'll start hating on you too.
They'll start. Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, but hey, Ness, I told you, man, that after the fight, I went to the old man's house, and the old man told me he got word from Mexico that Canelo was hurt. You know, my uncle's a sports photographer, but supposedly that the heavyweight he had in camp hurt him. But yeah, man, I guess guess the old man got a real news from Mexico, man. But hey, I don't think that would have made a difference, though, man. I think Bud might have still won, might have made it a little closer, but I think Bud probably still won, man. The strategy he went into the fight wasn't a good strategy, my opinion. But hey, now we got an excuse why to get a rematch, Ness.
So you
to
believe
get
there's an
rematch
injury? You believe there's an injury?
Yeah, I mean, I told you, man, that my old man, my dad told me that he had hurt, from his brother that he was hurt. And I didn't hear till after the fight. 'Cause I didn't talk to him till after the fight. He was all like, "Oh, I knew he was gonna lose. He's hurt."
Damn.
What heavyweight did they have in camp, Ness? I don't know what heavyweight he was talking about.
I mean, I haven't seen a heavyweight since Sanchez, bro.
Nah, I don't think it was Sanchez. They said it was another guy. My dad said it was another guy that he had hurt him and that his back was hurt and he had other injuries supposedly.
I mean,
but who's gonna miss the fight for $150 million?
Your dad might think Yo-Yo a heavyweight, bro.
Probably. It might have been Yo-Yo. No, you're right. It might have been Yo-Yo. Yeah, but I don't know. Ness. Like I said, I heard that after the fight that he was hurt. But I heard that after the fight that he was hurt. So I mean, I guess got an excuse for a rematch. I want to see it regardless. Yeah. If Bud's gonna put the nail in the coffin, let him put the nail in the coffin.
That's why he need a new trainer, bro. Because like, why would you be sparring? Why would you be sparring a heavyweight for Bud? Like
for a smaller guy.
Your trainer's wilding.
Yeah, you're supposed to be sparring for speed. Why? You're already the powerful man.
It is what it is. Sometimes old habits die harder until they kill you.
True.
But yeah, man, I think he need to go to Kronk, man. He had the come forward style, and he'll fit well there, man. Let's get that Rocky scenario. When he goes to train with Apollo, What's he doing, man? What's he doing? Yeah, that's footwork. That's footwork. Come on, you got to get some soul. I don't know, Mick. I don't know about this. Yeah, but I'm out there. It's 8 round 1.
Yo.
Hey, you my people and everything, but I'm rock with OC. I'm out.
All right, baby. All right, baby. Love you. Respect.
Tell them stay on that side, round 1. Tell them stay on that
you
side.
know what I mean? It's okay.
I got Mike, member for 13 months on the prospect level. Ness, walk faster. I be speeding it up. I mean, yo, you don't see what I'm doing. I'm literally finishing quicker and quicker.
What I'm understanding that from Ness is that we're getting older, man. It's getting harder to get this weight. It doesn't come off like it used to, and I'm finding that out the hard way. Like in my head, sometimes I think, man, I can lose 10 pounds like that. Yo, it's not like that. It's not like that. And I'm more active today than I have been in previous months and years by far. And I can't seem to get 1 or 2 pounds to continuously stay off.
It's your diet,
so,
though.
Yeah.
No,
it
it is my yes.
It's
Yes,
your diet
it is.
because it's always it don't matter what you do. It's always gonna boil down to calories in, calories out. At the
Gotta
end
stop
of the
eating
day.
so much pasta. My wife cooks so much pasta. It's always spaghetti or a lasagna or she'll make like stuffed shells.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that's okay because that's obviously cheese and shit like that. But moderation, bro. You gotta drop them portion size. You probably still doing them old school Latin plates.
Well, you know what it is with me? I eat at night, bro, Ness. I
Don't
always
matter.
go downstairs
That
and
don't matter. I don't think that matters.
I'll have a bowl of cereal.
That does matter. That matters.
I've seen so much different arguments from different people, like in the, fitness influence world. It's like,
But it depends on what you're eating that time of night. Like when I was competing, I could eat I take my last meal, but it was nothing but protein, a complex carb, and a vegetable.
Okay.
It was never
Right.
it was never sauces, spaghetti, pasta, white rice. It was never none of those things. It was easy. It was stuff that was easy to break down. But if we're eating regular and we're just eating a little cleaner, then something like an intermittent fast is gonna be beneficial as far as you cutting meals off at a certain time. Because those carbohydrates break down into sugar. So, you got to have time to burn and stuff off. So, yeah, it does matter depending on what you're eating.
From coming from a person, right? You're so educated and knowledge about, your sugar and all that. I don't know a lot about that because I was always the type of person that never had to watch what I ate because it would always come off. And I would work out, and for the majority of my life, I've always been fit or athletic. I was always doing something, and I've been pretty big at one point. So I never had to worry about a diet. My diet, I was on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. You know what I mean? And that's how it was for me. I didn't have to cut, but now I'm of this age, and now I'm really starting to see, and it's really making me look, like I just said, I just came from the doctors because I'm trying to be more what do I put in my body and how to eat right. I've never had to worry about that.
Right.
Ness,
do you feel different? Ness, do you feel different when you eat and lay down, like shortly after you eat, or when you eat and then it's hours before you go to bed? Do you feel different? Do your body feel different?
I don't know. I mean, it could be affecting my sleep. It could be affecting my sleep because of the time that I'm eating and not giving my body enough time to digest and then going to sleep. So it causes me to wake me up. Maybe, I don't know. In terms of feel, I've been doing it for so long that I don't really know if I feel bad or good. Let me get to this counter. My bad, Mike.
Sorry, Mike.
Mike, what it do?
Gotta unmute.
Mike. I have to get back.
Hey,
Okay, here
can
we
you hear
go.
me, Ness?
We hear you. We hear you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ness, I'm sorry. I'm at a barbershop. I'm gonna be real quick, man. I was just wanted to say, when I heard round one earlier, it reminded me of you remember Keith Thurman whenever he would say, "If you can beat me, or don't duck me, son."
Yeah.
That's the type of vibes I was getting from him, man. When is the Border Wars? I wanna watch that.
November 8th.
November 8th. All right, man. And I
Mhm.
also wanted to say this whole thing with Canelo. I think even if he was injured or not, it doesn't matter, man. I think Bud beats him again, bro. After what I saw, I mean, it was a good fight, but it was just Bud was dominant in that fight.
Right.
But anyways, thanks for taking my call, bro.
All right, champ.
Absolutely. Thank you
Badger.
for calling in.
Badger, you were right at one point, but I've cut the M&Ms and all sugar, bro. All sugar.
And the bread. And the
And the
bread.
bread. And the bread.
You're gonna
Cut
see
it
a
off.
huge difference in like a couple of weeks, Ness, because that's a
What's up
big
with the
that's a
bread?
big deal.
Everybody keeps saying that, Ness. Is the bread? Do I gotta cut out bread? Is that big? What's going on?
I forgot to tell you that. That's the thing, bro.
I
He's
would
used
round
to
one.
working out to look big. Men work out to gain weight and be
Absolutely.
bigger. So
Right.
boxing is different. You eating
Right.
different because
Right.
you want to
Yeah,
be
but
more agile and
Yes.
light on your feet.
Lightness. Yes.
right. So
Correct.
if
You
you
gotta
wanna
change your diet slightly, bro.
Yeah.
yeah, and if you want to look more defined, like you get ready to get in a ring, I would like to see you at a healthy weight, but defined, like looking
Right.
good, looking
Right.
not fluffy looking, not soft looking.
Right.
So
Okay.
cutting out
Okay.
that bread is gonna help you get more defined.
Oh,
Nah,
so is the
I cut the soda too. It's low key. I cut
I don't
everything.
drink soda at all.
It's
We don't
You was
drink
still
soda at
drinking
all in
soda,
our
Ness?
house.
No, I don't. We don't even have soda in the house. But
No,
when we
we don't
go
have
out
whole
to a
soda in the house
restaurant,
either.
I
Oh,
would get a
that's
Coke. I would get a Coke
Oh
if I went
yeah,
to a
I'm
soda.
guilty of that.
restaurant.
I get a Sprite. I've gotten
That
a Sprite
soda.
at a restaurant.
That
Yeah,
soda is
the
low
other day I'm
vibrational.
telling you, I'm full blown. I'm cold turkey status. The other day we went to the movie. I
Huh?
took my own water.
I'm proud of
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yes,
For me, it's never hard to cut it out. It's just
that's dope. That's dope. And the great
I
thing
like to
about it
see
is
progress.
you have a partner, so your wife is gonna follow. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
no,
gonna see
she's
progress
following.
quick. That's
She's
dope. I
following.
love it.
No,
I
no, no,
got
no. Yep. Okay, go, Ness.
Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Yo, Mr. Gibbs,
What up,
round one
Malcolm?
star. How
Good
y'all doing this
morning.
morning,
All
man?
good.
Doing great, thank you.
Good.
I'm so glad to hear it. Hey, I'm gonna just touch on this topic real quick. Um, Canelo ain't worried about y'all talking about he gonna have an excuse for Crawford, man. Canelo gonna get this surgery, and he's still gonna be back before your favorite fighter, man. And we not about to start talking about Canelo like he just any regular boxer, man. That's the dude who had boxing on his back for what, like 8 years? You know what I'm saying? So we not doing that, man. He gonna come back. He's still a great fighter. He gonna go back to cherry pick mode and get his bag, man, and do his thing. But this is what I wanted to ask you, Ness.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to your boy Moreno, man?
Yeah, man. Tough fight.
It was a great fight.
Shout
Yeah.
out to Hector
What happened?
Bermudez. I heard he picked that upset, man. Moreno. I don't even know what to say, bro. Got to tighten up on the defense. I like his offense. Got to tighten up on the defense, bro.
I was just gonna ask you what you think went wrong for him because it didn't seem like he had a bad fight. It just seemed like it was something missing.
Honestly, what I think went wrong was the fact that he thinks that he can walk through every opponent. He thought that the kid was gonna wither under his power, and he didn't. I'm gonna cover up because he thought in a little while this guy's gonna fold, and he never folded.
Shit, I thought he was gonna wither up too. Garcia came in shape, didn't he?
Yep, and he stood the attack. And Moreno got that impression that everybody's folding under his assault eventually, and Garcia held up.
Round
that's
one,
what
I
happened.
heard your breakdown about the knockdown at the end. I ain't hear you, Ness. You think that was a knockdown?
Yeah, I thought that was a knockdown for sure.
Mm.
You a ref. What you thought? What the hell? That motherfucking punch landed
Yeah,
and then he went down. Like,
I thought it was before the fact. Before the
come
fact.
on, bro.
Before the
He said he
crime.
heard what you said. You about to go back into a tangent.
Nope. I'm not. I just said. I said before the
Yo,
fact that I
look at
stopped,
him. Look,
and I
look at him.
stopped.
Look at him.
I stopped right there. I
You
just
know,
said one word.
when I saw it initially, I thought it was a knockdown. But when I saw the replay, that's when I kind of I started seeing it a little bit more the way round one was saying it, because he didn't fall as a result of the punch is the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Of course
So
not. Of course not. The momentum of the hook made him go down, but the punch is what caused it, because if the punch doesn't land, he doesn't fucking miss and fall on his face.
The water slipped. His leg gave
He
out. If
asked
his leg didn't
Ness.
kick
He
out.
said he said I heard round one.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know me. You know me. You gonna put the microphone right when I want me to use it. You know who I am. I be
know that
busting.
when one of your guys, I know that when one of your guys loses, you go off the fucking charts. That's what I know.
I'm gonna be over here.
Oh
I ain't
man, my
saying nothing.
man round one get excited over this boxing, man. That's what I love about him. But hey, I'm hyped for this Atlanta. Hey, you know I'm getting old, man, because I'm flying Delta to Atlanta, right? And I found out I got a free carry-on, but my luggage is big as hell. I don't got no like carry-on, so I just ordered one. It's supposed to get here today. I'm so hyped for this carry-on to get here, bro. The shit you start getting excited about when you get old, bro.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying, bro. I'm with you. I'm with you.
That's what's up, man. That is what's up.
Yeah, I'm touching down a couple days early. My
Bro,
employer
it's
has
crazy. I
a
need
location out there.
we need new luggage too, bro. I just bought my wife new luggage and that shit. Bro, they gotta do better. They throw people's luggage
Yeah,
like
you
we don't
travel a
gotta pay
couple of
for that
times and
shit.
it's toe up.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
They
Terrible.
always break your wheel or something. Why they throwing
Mm-hmm.
shit like that, bro? It's unfair what they do to your luggage, man.
Yeah, I
You know
thought
what?
about
You know
that.
what?
I got the joint with the detachable wheel. I mean, mine is a
Oh, okay.
carry-on, but it still got the detachable wheels. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah,
You know what the worst thing
carry-on,
is?
man. I just
You know what?
you a carry-on guy? I'm afraid of that life.
Yeah.
Why?
You afraid?
He's so
What?
tall.
What you mean?
What? Well,
Look at that.
I'm always scared I'm not gonna have enough stuff on a carry-on.
Oh,
Huh?
you need a bigger bag.
Well, that's
Okay.
why
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to
Oh.
get here.
I'm always
Oh.
Yeah.
afraid, so I never take the carry-on. Like
Hey,
Got
yo,
like a
Star.
I
large
always got my 50.
carry-on.
Get my 50 pounds worth of everything. I
Hey, yo,
want to
Yeah.
bring
Star.
extra. I need options.
Star, you know what the worst thing
Well,
is, right? You turn in your luggage and then you go to the window and you look outside to another plane and you see them doing other luggage and they're like throwing
Damn
it.
it.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
not,
You know they did the
it's
throwing
not
same
your
even
thing
your
shit,
here.
plane.
yeah.
You're like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
You're right, bro, because I hate when I
Yeah.
see them throwing the luggage like
Yo.
that, bro. I
Yeah.
got so many stickers on the luggage that I got from my equipment. It's like
Mm.
years of fragile stickers all over it. They still be tossing that case.
Oh
Yeah.
no, when they see it, it's a trigger. Fragile, let's go. Nah. Fucking
Well,
shit.
when this luggage get here, I'm gonna see if I can fit all my shit in there, and if I can't, then I can't. I'll just use my other luggage. But at least I got a carry on now. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
There you
Word.
go. There
True.
you go.
For the
Word.
border wars. Nice.
Nah, I mean, listen, you can make it work. I'm just so weird. I want to have two pairs of sneakers, or then it depends where I'm going. I gotta have that night outfit to go out with my lady. So
Yeah.
it all depends
Star,
how
what's
you
that
how you
weather like?
traveling.
What's the weather gonna be like in November in Atlanta?
Oh,
It's gonna be chilly. It's gonna be
Yeah.
chilly.
more than
Definitely
the
gonna need
hoodie
a jacket.
chili?
Uh, hmm, maybe.
November. Yeah.
I'm coming.
Y'all need to ask me
I'm
a
gonna
couple
have
of
a
weeks
car.
out.
I'm gonna have a car
Yeah, a couple
regardless.
of weeks out. It can
Yeah,
get
I'm getting a
chilly.
car too.
Definitely. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a car regardless whether I'm in Florida or I'm leaving from here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a little chilly in
Yeah, but I
November
just
though.
wanted to see what y'all thought about that Moreno fight. I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Shout out TBV. Shout out to Border Wars November 8th, man. I
Shout
can't wait,
out.
bro. I can't wait.
Yes.
That's my call.
All right.
Appreciate you.
See round one.
All right.
He agrees with your opinion. You don't gotta reinforce your opinion 30 million times.
I didn't, and I didn't.
You
And
gotta
he
be
agreed
like
with
this.
me.
You gotta let him finish and be like, see, I told you, Ness. Smart
See, I
minds
told you,
think
Ness.
alike.
Smart minds think alike.
Truth. What up?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good
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 morning.
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 How y'all doing today?
Blessed.
Great.
Doing
Highly
good, thank
favored.
you.
That's what's up,
What's
man.
up?
Hey, I was just got out of sports academy. I just got me some new gloves,
Uh-oh.
just to hit the bag and things like that.
What's up?
But
Nice.
yeah.
You
Hey,
fight you
round
fighting court
one.
round now, right?
Yeah, I ain't want to speak on it, but yeah, you told me he signed up. So
Yeah, he
I
agreed.
checked this morning on the Conquer app, and
Yeah, he
you know,
agreed. He agreed. I'm pretty
What's your
sure I
name?
sent him that sparring.
did he
Truth?
say anything? Has he said anything? Has he sent any new footage?
Nah,
What's the word on Coron?
he ain't saying shit.
Mm.
What does he do?
What do you mean for a living?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never asked him, but he showed up the last time all the way to Wisconsin. He seems like a legit dude.
Okay.
I mean, he fought
Sheesh.
too. You got to fight on him. You got a whole fight. He fought
Yeah.
Emperor
Okay.
King.
Yeah. Yeah. I seen that fight. I seen some things that I like. But
I mean, he's a novice. You haven't fought before, right?
yeah, I got one fight just like him.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mm.
he believe me, he didn't want to fight with you because you way younger than him. But his guy pulled out.
Yeah. I feel that, man. I got pulled out too, but for a
Right.
second I thought I was the most feared in Border Wars, man. I was like, damn, ain't nobody trying to fight me.
It be like
Nah,
that.
man. But hey, round one.
What up?
That take you had on Canelo, man, that was
Mm.
like right on on the money, man. How you say he came in like a bear, he came in shape.
Yeah,
There was really not much he could do. Carver just beat him like fair and
that's it.
square.
Yeah,
But he
that's what I
came in
feel.
sharp. Like his defense was sharp. He could have got knocked out, but that defense was too sharp.
Hmm.
Yeah, like you said, only thing he needs is a new trainer, some new tricks.
That's that's my opinion, and
Better
that's how
ideas.
that's how I saw it. Yeah, that's how I saw it, and I don't think that you would have got any better version of him, brother. So yes, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, some of these trainers though, people mentioning like it's not. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
It's not the
I
right
don't think
fit. I think.
uh, you don't have to retrain Canelo. He's already a fighter. You just gotta fine tune him and give him a different angle and a different approach, maybe a different entry. He's always gonna be a beast. Once he hits that threshold, he's gonna turn into Canelo. So,
You know,
you just yeah.
before the fight, yeah, you right. You before the fight, I felt like if Canelo won, Crawford will beat him on the rematch.
Is
That's how
this
maybe
is this new or you sent this before?
what you talking about? The
The
sparring?
smart, yeah.
Yeah, I said that before, but I had to redo the whole thing and then send you a new link. So I
No,
did that.
no, but by before I mean like not the time I say yo it ain't working. It says expire. I mean in general, did I already have this?
Yeah, you already done seen that. Yeah, it's that same sparring.
Oh,
I need to send more footage. I did send a little bit of clips of me punching the bag.
yep. I sent him that. I sent him that.
So
And this
what's
is
your weight right now?
140, right?
140? Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. What's your
Yeah.
weight right now?
Hey, round one.
He said, "Yo, chill. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. I.
Yeah, I'm working
You,
on
you,
that,
you
man.
got, you got the
Can't
gloves.
speak
You
too
got the
much on
gloves. So
that.
you about to
I'm
start
on my
hitting the
Devin
gym and
Haney.
everything.
Nah, I'm
Okay,
playing.
okay, okay. I hear you got the gloves,
But
so
you 24, right? Or 22?
I'm 23. I'm about to be 24 in a few months.
all right.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. But yeah, like I said, I had Canelo. If I mean, I didn't have nobody winning. I had it as a draw, like before the
Wow.
fight. But I felt
Uh-huh.
like if Canelo won, Crawford would have beat him in the rematch. But now since Crawford won, I feel like Canelo got the chance to beat him on a rematch. They're those type of caliber type of fighters, them great fighters that could do that. They got to run it
Yeah.
back. They have to, man. It's good. It's a lot of money on the table as well. Who is that? Who is that, Ness?
What?
That's OC the boss
Who-
fighting against, I guess,
That's
his trainer. But
OCA
you,
round one OC fight, man.
uh,
I'm rooting for you.
all right. Thank you. Then
So
you
which one are
rooting for
you?
the
To be
right one.
clear here, who are you?
Oh
Which
yeah,
one
I'm
are
white
you?
shirt. I'm white shirt.
White
White shirt.
shirt.
All right.
White shirt. In all the
I was gonna
videos, you're
say
gonna be
that.
a white shirt.
Yeah, yeah.
Same headgear always.
I be changing it up sometimes, but yeah, same here. On
And
this the same sparring.
on these
All the videos I
It's
videos,
a
sent.
big ring. It's a
on
big
these
ring.
videos, it'll be all the same headgear, though, right?
Good,
Yeah,
good, good movement. Good movement. Good first step.
And this is where in
Good.
Georgia.
yep. It's about
Ooh,
like I want to say
ooh,
40 minutes away from the
ooh.
Lugo boxing gym.
Damn, bro. I
Okay.
don't,
He knows what to do when he gets
yeah,
pressured.
I think you're too good for him,
Oh,
bro.
oh, nice, nice, man. Listen, you know what you're doing.
They might pull out, bro. Once they see this footage, they might pull out. The way you just did that right there, damn, that was sweet. Look at this right here coming up round one. Oh my
That's
God, you see
nice.
that?
Flip,
Come
flip,
on, champ. I know people
flip,
went, oh,
flip.
Ness, that ain't
Carry.
that impressive. Man, fuck out of
Yeah,
here. I like what you did right there. That defense looked
mm,
sweet.
Yeah, I did.
And
Sweet.
you got a good eye for boxing though, man. I like your takes too. You like how you be saying like, oh, I gotta wait for the weigh-ins. I gotta see this. I gotta see that. Like,
yeah,
it's
certain
good.
things.
It's the little
He
details
understands that
that
Damn,
matter.
fighting is
bro.
much
Nah,
more than just
that's
fighting.
good defense, champ. That's good. I just seen it again on the replay on
Yeah, I
YouTube
saw it
because
again.
YouTube is
Yes.
15 seconds behind. That's good defense, champ.
I
And
mean, his
look, that was a
footwork
good
too.
parry right there.
His step with his
He
jab
double
is
jab. Yeah, he double jabbing right away. You was able to parry. You might be too experienced for him.
yeah,
I'll see what
yeah.
he say because again, to him he's gonna see. I see already. Technically, you better than him. Then you more confident than him. Then you
Yeah,
younger
even
than him.
yeah,
I
and
got
then
somebody for you though, but you gonna have to.
Tip
I
Bailiff.
don't think that I don't know. Reels, hit me right now. I gotta see what's his
I'm not gonna lie.
age.
I gotta see, bro, because like the changing and like the not knowing who I'm fighting, that's been kind of messing with me, like not staying focused too much.
No, I
Because
hear you. I hear you,
like my
but
training camp and we're like a month out, and then like that kind of happened to me in my first fight, and that's one of the reasons I
bro, you
I
gotta
lost.
stay ready so you ain't gotta get ready. You
Gotta
know
get
what
For
ready.
game this
sure,
is.
that's
Right.
for sure.
You know what game this
That's
is.
for sure,
But
man. But you
I'm
know how
just
that
trying to
is.
give it a fair fight. You know what I'm saying? I look at you and I can see that you are good.
Man, you gotta build me, man. You gotta build me for the next guy. We
At
just
this
talking about
level,
I
yeah,
hear you.
building
I,
confidence. What
li-
if I come back and beat Tip or somebody like that,
But
man?
that's what I'm
yeah. I
saying. I
said Tip,
think
but
you're
Tip got to fight
good.
now.
That's what
But
I'm saying. So I
yeah,
don't know that the other guy is gonna be okay taking the fight because you're 20 years younger
eventually.
than him.
You
He's
Oh,
already
you
30.
took
could
it.
fight Lobo.
Yeah, but
You could
I
fight
don't.
Lobo.
He didn't see this sparring.
Shit.
Mm.
I mean, hopefully he stays with it. I sent him the sparring. Hopefully he
Yeah.
stays with it, champ. I mean, all I can do is be fair. I know there's another dude that already signed up. He's also waiting. I think he's in your weight, but I think y'all might not be in the same age. I think he's 43.
Oh,
Yeah, but he's in good
yeah.
shape and he got like 3 fights and he does
Yeah,
good
they can't.
sparring. I
Yeah,
think
they
his
can't
name
fight.
is
He's
Reels
24.
or the Reels, something like that.
Oh.
Uh, you know I'm talking about you, man. Hit me up so I can show you sparring, bro. Actually. But yeah, truth, man. Let me get to some other callers. We appreciate you. I guess he dropped off already.
No.
Right.
I was just saying, yeah. Shout out to all the fighters though. Like Tip be taking on Lobo, right? Or no, he taking on Mikael.
Yeah,
Mikhail, yeah.
Mikhail.
That's
He
a tough
wants the
fight. I see what
rematch
y'all
with
fight.
Lobo.
He seems pretty gritty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a good fight, man. I hope we find something else for bro that be screaming and getting on people. What's his name?
CYP?
Yeah. CYP.
No, he got Auto fight. I just hope Auto, can is who he say he is.
Is that the
Yeah.
ninja guy?
Yeah, the ninja.
Yeah, yeah, that's the ninja. Right. Yeah,
The
exactly.
The
ninja.
You
ninja.
know who he
Yeah,
is.
that's
You
a
know
good fight for
exactly who he
CYP. I
is.
think CYP got that fight. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I'm not
I
too
think
impressed by
so.
that other guy. But hey,
But
appreciate
he
y'all.
could
Hey,
prove us all
Star,
wrong.
you a G.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
Yeah,
the
pay-
ninja is nasty work. This what I'm telling Auto, you gotta. How are you okay with that? This what I don't be saying about dudes, bro. It's crazy, man. Like, how are you okay with people calling you a ninja, bro? You need to
A
be like,
ninja.
oh, let me
Yo, in
get some better
disguise.
footage for y'all. Let me get some better footage for y'all.
Hey yo, Ness. It looked like he was doing the pad work and he was just gonna throw a smoke bomb at the end of the pad work and disappear. You know what I mean? Like,
Like a magic trick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think he wants to be mysterious, but I think he should send us
Yo,
Exactly,
some more
but
footage.
that's what we don't like on Border Wars. Like that's not what this is. If you want to be
Mm-mm.
mysterious, go to regular amateurs because in the regular amateurs, guess what? They don't tell you who you find. You just show up and you got to fight. Here
right.
we tell
Oh,
you specifically so that you can gain the courage to get in the ring because it's not easy to get in the ring. It's not easy.
Yeah. Maybe yeah, I definitely think he should send in some more footage cuz yeah, you can't feel comfortable with that.
Tell me about it. Nike Hendricks. Alex Vegas on my being called the ninja is actually fire. Ninjas are great warriors and fighters.
Night.
Hilarious. Yeah, he's in the connection spinning zone.
Uh, like and share the video. Thumbs up. Like and share the video. TBV, let's go.
Damn. We need more callers or we not gonna make it to our 9 o'clock push-up
Oh
challenge,
Lord.
man.
Oh Lord.
what?
Call in, call in, call in.
Where the
You
callers
got
at?
me.
We got you, Nike.
Shots out Star, shots out Ness, shots
Shout
out
out.
round one. But I'm gonna switch it up for y'all today. Shots out Sky and shots out round two. Nah, I'm
Yes,
messing with
yes, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll take it. Okay.
Alright.
I'm messing with y'all, man. Uh Canelo elbow surgery. Damn, man. Why it can't just be? I mean, it can be from the Crawford fight. I'm pretty sure it is from the fight because leading up to the fight, Canelo was saying he in the best shape of his life type shit. Every fighter say that though. That's some cliche
Yeah.
shit to me. But the man said he in the best shape ever. He had one of the best training camps and shit. Wasn't no injuries reported before the fight. So, it probably is Crawford and with him of taking the accumulation of punches and shit. He finally met that match that fucked him up because I'm pretty sure he had some shit with Bivol too. I wouldn't say an injury, but it was like some minor shit that happened after the fight. I want to say to him, but why we can't just be like Canelo got to have surgery after the Crawford fight? Motherfuckers want to make it be this extra shit. Is not like I told y'all Crawford got the power. I told y'all. I mean, I'm a Crawford fan, but damn, man, like, come on, man, just give Canelo his props, Crawford his props, without diminishing them both. Cause I hear a lot of
Wait,
motherfuckers
wait,
gonna
wait,
diminish.
wait. So what you implying is that in your boxing circles, they're saying Crawford caused the injury.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But I
So
mean, I can see it happening with Crawford causing an injury, but how I'm trying to say it, like motherfuckers want to be like, yeah, y'all say Crawford was weak and this. They try to make it seem like Crawford is super power puncher. I mean, Crawford, I think he probably got out of all his fights like 3 1-punch KOs or 2. Other than that, it's accumulation of a motherfucker taking a beating from a terrific boxer, which can happen to anybody. You get punched upside the head too much, you gon' go down. So I mean, shit, like I just don't like the fact that people gon' cause I ain't hear nobody call in doing it yet, but it's gonna come next. Motherfuckers gonna diminish Canelo by saying Canelo really wasn't that strong and Canelo really wasn't this or that or this or that. It's like, damn, bro, y'all diminish Canelo, y'all diminish Crawford win. I always say Canelo, the best Mexican boxer ever, the one of the best boxers I seen, because you know how I stand with it, Ness. Like I don't go back too far. I was born in '92. I'm 33. I'm not about to talk about motherfuckers from the '80s, the '70s, and '60s. I wasn't there. Like I have to listen to you about the '80s and shit, Ness. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't get how people want to diminish Canelo, man. Canelo one of the greatest boxers there is. Crawford beat him. So Crawford one of the greatest boxers there is. A great loss to a great. You know, we can just leave it at that. We ain't gotta be, oh, Canelo ain't this, Canelo ain't that, or certain folks still gonna say Crawford ain't this, Crawford ain't that. You know, both of the fan bases gonna have they say so, but let's just try not to diminish the two greats. That's my
You
call,
may
man.
feel like it's your time, but
I
it's not your
Appreciate the
time.
call.
King Counter,
yep.
Mike Omaha.
Mike.
Boxing
You got
boys.
that King Counter
Let's
from
go.
Edgar Granados.
Uh-oh.
That boy Edgar. What happening? Quest out of breath. What the fuck was you talking about, boy? Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm here. It's Mike, nigga. You say you want to fight me in Border Wars? You fat fuck. Nigga, I'm gonna take your lunch money from you, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? What the hell wrong with that boy, Nestor Gibbs? Up here. Ness, do I sound fat to you? What the fuck made that nigga ask you that shit that day, nigga? It came out of nowhere and said, do I sound fat? Yes, you sound fat, nigga. Go get your inhaler, nigga. But you pass out, nigga. The fuck? 4-2 style, nigga. We can get in Border Wars. How much that nigga weigh? How much he weigh, Ness?
I think he 180, 190, something like that.
Man, that's right around my weight, man. I knock his ass out, man. I told you, man. I wanted Wolf. I'll take Quest. I'll take Quest. What's up, Quest? Let's call back in,
Whoa.
Quest.
You
I'll
got a
punch you right
book?
in the stomach.
You got a book?
No, I got a abundant cake for Quest, though.
You need a you
Heard
need
he
a
like abundant cakes.
you need a USA boxing book. He ain't got one either though.
We can meet up somewhere. Meet at McDonald's, nigga. I know where you gonna be. I'll knock his ass out. Yeah, sir. Shout out to the squad, man. Don't leave that nigga alone. I'll be just fuck with you, Quest. Don't take it personal, man. But I will knock your ass out, though. You know, I'm from Omaha, Nebraska. You know, Omaha, Nebraska knock niggas out. You know what I'm talking about? We knock niggas out, nigga. Round one, what you gonna do, man? You ready?
Yo, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are you
You
are
know what I'm
you
saying?
ready?
I'm
Yes,
ready. You know what I'm
sir.
saying? I'll be fighting right after you in the McDonald's parking lot. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right behind you. You know what I
Oh
mean?
no.
Just line them up.
OC the
You know what I'm
boss.
saying?
OC the boss. OC the boss been in the gym. I've been checking this shit out. You in the
Yeah,
gym, you
yeah.
better be
I'm
ready.
in the gym too. I'm in
You
the
got
gym too.
you
You know
got
what I
every,
mean?
you got everybody wanting to watch it, bro. We ready to see, cause you
Yo,
know
and that's
if
what
you
it is.
lose,
And
we
that's
on your ass that next day.
hey, it is what it
You
is.
don't
You
get
know
no
what?
pass.
That's why all the this is it's everybody some people talk about it, but I'm being about it. And it takes a lot of
That's what I'm
person
talking
to put everything on the line and get in there and mix it up. And you calling dudes out too, you want to try it and get in a fight, I respect it, but for all the other people
No,
that just,
I ain't
you
gonna get no fight, bro. I'm lying. I ain't no boxer, man.
okay,
I
okay,
don't box, man.
whatever, okay, cool, but
I don't box. I just talk shit though.
I'm getting in there.
I
I'm
talk
getting in
shit.
there, and I got to mix it up, and I'm putting all that on the line. You know what I'm saying? The scrutiny, everything.
I
And you know
feel you.
what? I look past all that shit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm still going in there and doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe in
You gotta
myself.
feel like it's your
You
turn.
know,
That's right.
and that's
You
why.
gotta feel like
Yeah,
your
You
I
turn.
know,
like
and that's
that.
what
I
competition is
like
all
that.
about. Start know what competition's about.
That's
All
right.
fear, all that
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
comes with it. But we still walk through that door,
Mm-hmm.
and we not scared to answer that bell. So that's what it is. That's what separates us from others. You know, we look past all that.
I feel you.
And we look at failure as as something that could come with it. But that's at the least of our mind. We too busy making a game plan to win. So that's what it is. You know, that's competitive. That's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
competitive. That's mm,
Hey, what else? What else was that nigga Quest out of breath talking about? I can't remember every fucking
mm.
thing.
He
You know
just
what I'm
got
saying?
emotional. Like you can't say nothing
He was talking that shit
about
too,
the
wasn't he?
man. Yeah, he was. And I was trying to tell the man, well, you laughed a little bit too hard. Wow. Like, really? Like you can't come back and make me laugh with a punchline? You had to address that and say, I don't let this shit bother me. No, it did. You know what I'm saying? Like you up here explaining yourself and shit, but saying it doesn't bother you. So I'm like, yo, Quest out of breath. Do you, man? You know what I mean? Talking like he went in there and he's a real one, and he wakes up knocking people out. That's how he was talking. You let him tell it. So but hey, it
That
is
nigga
what
wake
it
up
is,
and
man.
eat.
Yeah, no, he's
It's
the
all
type of dude
good.
that
It's
in
good,
his head
bro.
he's a ninja. He's a ninja up here. Like, yo, I will rock you, and but when it's time to perform, that shit don't match up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like that's where the training comes in, and we understand that as athletes. That's what training's really all about. All them hours,
Hey,
of
well,
preparation and
let's let
shit.
that
But
nigga live. Let that nigga
yeah,
live. We
let's
gonna
let
let
him
him
live.
live.
Let's let him live.
Quest,
Let's let him live.
Quest, we
Let's
gonna
let
let
him
you
live.
live, bro. Yeah,
For
man.
now.
Shout
For
out to the
now.
motherfucking boxing voice. It's the
Shout
best
out,
fucking
Yes, hit
Mike.
that like
podcast
button.
in
Hit that
America,
like
man. Y'all
button.
keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. Oh yeah, hit that fucking like button. Hey, Quest, put them fucking donuts down, nigga. Go walk a mile. Run a mile. Do a sit up. Do a push up. You fat,
Mm.
greedy, hungry slob. You.
Hey,
We out of here, y'all.
hey, yo, you be trolling Quest. Wow. Quest, don't take it personal. It's
Yeah.
just jokes. Stop it. This is the
Don't take it
community.
personal, Quest.
We got love for you, Quest.
Nothing but love. Nothing but love. Nas, what up?
Yo,
Good morning, Nas.
Good morning.
can you hear me?
Yes,
We can
sir.
hear you.
What's up, y'all?
What
What's
up?
up?
I've been trying to like, you feel me? I ain't been trying to say this because I've been trying to let him have it, but this kind of brought it out, man. Canelo, this little injury, man. Been wanting to say it, but yo, I think this is just first of all, let me say this, man. I think Boots took something out of him before the fight, man. You know, he was in the camp with them dogs. He was in the camp with them yo-yo, Boots. I think they took something out of him before that fight, man. You know, Canelo needed a break, but I didn't know he was gonna go out like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, seen this before with the Latino, La Raza, Mexican community. Ryan Garcia did it. When they don't want that rematch, injury just pop up. Injury just pop up out of nowhere when they don't want that rematch. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that happened with Ryan Garcia. He get a little injury. You know what I'm saying? And this happened. This happened after the Rolly fight, but we seen it happen. We seen it happen when they just fake these injuries. You know what I'm saying? But I look at this as just further concession, just like you was talking about yesterday with them Confederate flags. You know how the South had to concede. La Raza, the Latino community is conceding. That's all this is. He don't want it. He don't want He don't want the rematch. You know what I'm saying? That's all this is, man. And it's a shame, man, because I want to see Canelo in another big fight. You talking about a year from now, man? In late 2026? Nah, man. I wanted another one in the next 3 to 6 months.
I mean, it was
To see
supposed to be
like
February. It was supposed to be February, but he lost and he got this alleged injury.
man, come on, Nello, don't do us like that.
Yeah, but
And I
that's
and
what
I
I
hear
said. See, but that's what I said in my monologue, bro. This is an opportunity for Terrence to take over the face. Like, Riyadh season talking about David and Haney, who ain't even win they fights yet, for February to fill in the Canelo date. Bud fill in that fucking date. Let Bud go on Riyadh season in February. Give Bud the shine.
hey, man, I said it's on. We've been talking about it. We've been talking about it. A lot of people don't want to fight Bud, but it is one man that want to fight him.
Man, Johnny
And,
Beck
and, I, and
willing
I
to
hear the
fight him. There's plenty of people willing to fight him. I don't know who's saying who won't fight him. Who don't want to fight him? Only
you
one that
you
don't,
you think Johnny?
only one that don't want to fight him or hasn't really shown interest like that is Boots.
Yeah,
But John,
you keep saying Boots. Boots
but
is doing enough. Boots is
Johnny
doing enough.
Beck and Adamas have already they want the fight already.
Well, let's see if it get made. Shout out to TBG. Like and subscribe. Keep doing y'all thing. Shout out y'all.
You may feel like
Yo,
it's your
Alright.
time, but it's
caller,
not your
I just
time.
wanted to comment on one thing, right? Typically, when a fighter on that kind of status, like a Saul Canelo Alvarez and Terence Crawford, if you are winning fights, it's not the time to do surgery. It's time to make more fights and things like that. Typically, on a loss, you're down a little bit, and maybe it's time to fix that old injury that's been pestering me for quite some time. And then when you do that, the public's going to think that it was because of that injury why you lost. No, maybe it's some time. This is the right time to start taking care of yourself. Could it be one of those things? And he's going to have to explain to the boxing world his absence and the medication he's taking while under surgery. So it's all going to come out. So either you get in front of it, address it, allow the media know, hey, I'm going in for an elbow injury. And then, people are going to go and run with this. They're going to run with it, guys. They're going to be like, oh, this is why he lost. Look, now he's in certain. No, he's going to have to explain the medications, the absence. So it was going to all come out. And what you don't want is for somebody to take some nurse or somebody orderly in the thing and film it while you're in the hospital and say, look at Saul. Look at he's under. And then now it comes out kind of like a scandal. So your PR team does got to report this stuff. So they're getting in front of it. And I think most of us are taking the story and running with it. Because of today, I told you I have not seen Saul Canelo Alvarez make an excuse for this. No. Maybe it's time to take care of your body after the loss. It's time to rethink things over. Come back fresh, new. Let's get a new start. That's all what it is. And Saul's going to be just fine. He's got a great following.
You don't think that he's doing this in efforts to duck the rematch? You really think that this is probably a real issue?
Right. Okay. Now, say if the shoe was on the other foot and Terence Crawford went and did a surgery after the win, and he took care of himself, would we say that he was what? No, you can't say that the injury bothered him because he won. There has been athletes that after on a high, for instance, Floyd Mayweather, he never lost. He took 2 years off to go fix his hands and then came back after a win. Had he took that surgery after a loss, they would have said it was because of his hands. You see? But he was able to do it and do the surgery with no criticism because he did it after a win. He took care of himself. These athletes that eventually will get enough money to invest in their bodies. Those surgeries are not cheap.
Yeah,
and
I
you just
agree.
when do you take time off? When you're winning? Like you feel like sometimes in some of these you don't even breathe. You're just going. Star, I think you can understand that. You know, and you're just working around these injuries, and you don't got time to, you're like, I'm still strong. I can still win. I can still do it. I can still compete. When do you take it? So now you lost. Now he's like, look, you know what? I got to address these things. It could be one of those. So,
All right, let me get to Quest with the counter.
Wes.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Quest out of breath. I'm back. Say it ain't so. Round one. How you been? I don't even want you to say nothing. Don't say nothing. I don't take nothing y'all say serious at all. You know what I'm saying? Why would I take something you say serious round one? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want your life. You know what I'm saying? It's just point blank. I don't take nothing. None of y'all say serious. You know what I'm saying? Cause my mom told me, don't take nothing no one say unless they have significance in your life. You know what I'm saying? Don't take them serious. You know what I'm saying? Round one, I don't see you up the street. You know what I'm saying? I'm going through real shit. So don't think I'm taking none of y'all say serious. Shout out Mike. You know, but that dude's a clown. He's entertaining. He has his little joke. It was funny. The Quest out of breath. I'm out of breath. It's funny, it's all jokes and shit. I get it. Entertainment, you know. Round one, why would you think I take it serious? I don't take it serious, bro. I was rocking with you, with the OC shit, but I don't know who I'm rocking with that fight, because both of y'all goofies, in my opinion. You and OC, y'all both goofies, in my opinion, so I'm gonna just watch that. I don't got nobody winning that fight. I don't even know. I think I got it to draw. Yeah, both owe that shit, you know what I'm saying? So I think it might go as a draw. I think y'all both might just gas out by the end of the fight. I think round three will have y'all gassing out, and then y'all laying about, the same amount. I don't know. I think go a draw. But yeah. Shout out to TVV. I come on here talking my little shit, you know what I'm saying? Glad I can have you groupies, you know what I'm saying? Because you guys motivate me, to get to working, because y'all really the motivation, I come on here. Cause niggas don't really hate on me, you know what I'm saying? I'll be doing my shit around where I'm at, Niggas hate on me, but they want to see me do good. Y'all hate on me too, man, cause it's just motivation, you know what I'm saying? Quest out of breath, man.
Quest,
It's all cool, man.
Quest, are you coming to Border Wars?
Well, Atlanta, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. It's just right now. It's just the time. It's the
Come
time, man.
on, man. The time, man. Perfect time.
Mike,
Perfect time to show up and show these dudes what's really good.
Man, I want to say this. Mike is a goofy. He said round one, don't speak round one. Just don't speak, man. Mike is a goofy. He said he
Hey,
wouldn't
hey,
even
yo,
fight me,
Quest.
man.
Hey, yo, Quest.
He
Hold
said he
on.
wouldn't even
I
fight
don't
me.
think
Mike
you're
said
qualified.
he just talked.
I don't think you're
Go ahead.
qualified to talk about boxing, and I don't think you're qualified to talk about OC that got 15 fights when you got no fights. I like your enthusiasm, but you don't got no experience to tell us whether we're gonna gas out or not, because you haven't done no rounds, none, zero.
All right,
You know
okay.
what
You
I
see how I
mean?
just
So
let you
you're not
talk because I
qualified
don't
to
really
talk
care what you
about
just said. You
boxing.
could just say what
It feel like
you could
it's
say
your
what the
time,
fuck you want to say.
Quest,
Run me for a
Yeah.
but
counter.
it's not your
Run me for
time.
a counter. Run me for a counter. Run me for a counter.
Run him
Run me
for
for
a
a counter real
Run
quick.
it.
counter. Run him for a
Yeah.
counter.
And
You
then
see
to
how
call up
I
here
just let
and
you
say you
get your little
wasted an
spill off
entire
round one. You
call.
know
You
what I'm
wasted
saying?
an entire call
So this
explaining
let's
yourself
cop
how
out
it
round one.
doesn't bother you.
I'm gonna
How
let you.
it
All right,
doesn't
round one. See,
bother
I just let you
you.
get your whole spill off. I'm gonna let you get your spill off round because I don't really give a fuck what you say. It's just the whole point of my
Likewise,
call. That's why I called
likewise.
in. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Because I don't
why.
really care. It's you can say
Right. We
shit.
don't
I don't
care
want to
what you
be.
got to say when you got
Round
no
one. Round one.
experience
Let
of
him
what
get
you're
his
saying.
call. Let
Hey,
him get his call.
thank you,
Go
Nessie,
ahead,
man. Someone
bro.
with some logic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
talking
gonna say round
nonsense.
one at default. At default, I'm in
Cut
better
it,
shape than you. At
cut it,
default, just because
cut
I'm.
it, cut it.
That was OC
Get
the
that garbage
boss.
out of here. That garbage out of
Yikes.
here.
Yikes.
Ain't nobody want to hear that crying. All up here crying and shit, all
Yo, but you
sentimental.
Yikes.
did take his call, man. You gotta let that man get his call. Lucky OC cut him, but like, damn, he paying to
Yeah,
talk. You like, yo, you get so emotional round one. You
because he's
gotta understand.
emotional.
Listen. You gotta
I know.
understand. When he hang up, you get to talk.
I know, but you know what? I like to troll him too. Fuck it.
But you could troll him even
Ah,
worse
that's
when
all
he
right.
not on because he
Okay.
can't
Sometimes
respond.
I want to be like that. Sometimes I'll let him talk. Sometimes I won't. Because he be on his bullshit, I be on mine. You know what I
Oh
mean?
boy. Well, leave this next caller alone, man.
Oh, of course. I respect all the callers. You know what I'm saying? But his garbage ass that got cut. You know what I mean? Get him, pack him up. Get him out of
Dun,
here.
dun, dun. You better hope OC get me up
Yo.
out of here, nigga. You better hope. What up, Stara? What up,
What
Stara?
up?
Hey,
What up?
you know, I was busy, so I could talk now. I told you in the mornings I'm busy now, but I be listening, you know, with the in my ear, you know, being immature because I shouldn't be listening. But when you're a boss, you can do what you want. Um, I heard some things from round one, which was crazy to me because I told Ness, I do not want to fight you at Border Wars. I think you're too old. I think you a joke. I think you're on steroids. I think you're going to gas out. I think it's going to be the worst fight we've ever seen between you and OC. I did not tell one lie. I do not want to fight you at all. Get that bullshit out your head. OC is the only reason we even know his name is because of me. Everything he does is to get out of a fight with CYP. I'm starting to have to question the integrity of Border Wars. Border Wars was created for beef to get settled. It's starting to sound like the beef is taken out of Border Wars because niggas is crying about he talks too much. He's too disrespectful. He just dog. It's Border Wars. If you don't want to participate, then don't participate. Don't bring your sensitive ass in here and then cry about what's happening. I heard round one keep telling people, "Oh, why you got to defend yourself? Everything gets to you." Do you not realize that you talk more than everybody when somebody says something about you? You are the most sensitive. You are the most. You talking about my doctor said oh my God, testosterone levels for your age. Oh my God, they're out of control. Great job. Nigga, stop. Get some help. We both know that a doctor is not gonna come call up here and tell us, yeah, you have high testosterone levels. You know why he said that? Because doctors' records are sealed.
Cut it,
Motherfucker.
cut it, cut it, cut it.
And
Shout
Whoa.
out
Thank you.
OC,
Mm.
the
Thank you.
boss.
Thank you. Yeah, man, this guy just can't stop talking about me, man. That is awesome. They just waste their
That's
call talking about me.
fire.
That is
Bro, I
fucking
told you
beautiful.
what you gotta understand. You popular, man.
I'm popular,
People
bro.
want
I just
that
sat
round
there and
one
just let him
scout.
rip. Yo, that felt
Mm.
so good, Ness, just for me to be quiet and sit there and let him fanboy me like that. Yo, it felt awesome. I was like, yo,
Fanboy, you
I was
wild.
like, wow.
Whoa.
I was like, wow.
Mm.
Wow, bro. I'm like, I
Mm.
feel like somebody right now. I actually do. Thank you, bro. I needed that,
We
bro.
got action. Like it, share
I
this
needed
video.
that
Like
shit,
it, share
bro.
this
I needed
video.
that shit. I needed that shit, bro.
From OC to boss to big
I'm a G.
boss.
I'm a straight
Mm.
G, bro. Woo! I'm in it, man. I'm
Round one,
renovating
cool.
space for free. Woo!
Yo.
Woo!
What up, round one? What up, Ness? What up, Star?
What up?
What
What's
up?
up?
Yeah, I don't think exactly either. I kind of I agree with round one though. I don't think that like Canelo himself using that as an excuse. I think he probably was injured, but like round one say who isn't injured in terms of being a boxer, and he probably just aggravated it within the camp. You know, like I heard H Town saying like he got word Canelo was hurt and stuff, which was funny because we seen pound for pound that's my dog. He always be spreading them BS rumors about Bud because his ass a goddamn Boots fan. So he spreaded that rumor talking about Bud was injured going into the fight and his shoulder had been flaring up. But yeah, I'm with where I want. I ain't heard Canelo say nothing, so I can't say that it's an excuse. I mean, it's just them miles adding up. That's what I put on the phone. That's I put them miles really getting to him because remember, what it was post Bivol fight, he had the hand surgery. What it was pre John Ryder or post John Ryder, he had the knee
Yeah, I
surgery.
thought
So
post John
it's like,
Ryder he
yeah.
did something too.
Yeah, well, I said, I think it was a knee. I think he had two procedures on that knee, one before and after. So yeah, it's just the miles just getting to him, you know. So I do agree with you completely though, Ness. That February date, not even a butt fight then. I'm saying all the way, Ness. Damn February, take the May date. Canelo took that shit after Floyd, and then that's it, man. Bonehead, bud. Sit your ass out to the end if you coming back, because I do give Bo Mac and Bernie and everybody else standing, but we still ain't heard Bud say if he coming back or not. Because like they say, you know, they know he needs some rest. But I feel like if you gonna come back, I don't care who the hell you fight, but that's what I think you got to do. You got to take that May Day, that first week of May Day. I don't know what the
Stay
hell you gonna
active.
call it, but that's that face of boxing date. And then if you
Yeah.
fight again, if you feel up to it, but we ain't seen Bud fight twice in a year forever. Then you do the same thing. Take the September date. The hell with it.
Right.
So I don't know. Essentially, that's how I'm looking at it though. I don't exactly think Canelo using it as an excuse because I ain't heard him say nothing. Round one completely right. So until he do say something or whatever it is, we'll see. Because post fight, Canelo said, "No, I feel great. You were just a great fighter." So it is what it
Right.
is. Time from that. I'll let y'all appreciate it.
All right.
All right. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Like, sometimes, I understand that these athletes, not all of us are 100%. And sometimes, when do you take that break to take care of your body? And does it look worse taking the break after a loss rather than a
It's
win?
always gonna look worse. It's
So,
always gonna
yeah,
rouse suspicion.
right.
But
Exactly.
there's never a good time, you know. Obviously,
Man,
it's
there
less
isn't.
skepticism off of a loss, but there's never a good time. There's always gonna
Yeah,
take you out of the ring
right,
and sideline you.
Right.
right. So hey, you're damn if you do, you're damn if you don't. But shouts out to Saul Canelo Alvarez and Terence Crawford for giving us one of the biggest fights we had in a long time in boxing. And I appreciate both warriors for putting everything on the line. Saul Canelo Alvarez respectfully gave Terence Crawford an opportunity at 4 belts. Without his 4 belts, Terence Crawford never becomes a 3-time division world champ, undisputed world champion. Because he would have had to get those one by one individually. So he also put things on the line. Shouts out to Canelo Alvarez for doing that. And
Yeah,
shouts out
shouts
to
out.
Mr. Terence Crawford for stepping up to the plate and proving to all the doubters that this kind of thing can be done. And a special kind of fighter, an elite kind of fighter can do it. And that's what makes a fighter an elite fighter. And these are the things that I appreciate in the sport of boxing. And I am thankful for the year and the last few years of boxing we have had. So yeah,
That's right.
it's great.
Ayo,
It
round
is great.
one. Round
What up?
one.
What's up?
Under the KO, right?
Uh-huh.
OC knocked out CYP said the supreme athlete got packed up. So you could reply and Quest said, "You a goofy." Then Talk Trend said, "Man, you making the shows 2 hours long." And then Quest came back and said, "This the only way you get in the KO." Damn, OC, they don't believe in your power. Bro, I would be the same way. Like, I think I would hire like a strength and conditioning coach. If I had 15 fights and no knockdowns or knockouts, like, that's fucking with my head. That's fucking with
I
my
Does
mean,
that
head.
mean
okay,
does that mean you're gassing out or you don't have power?
no, Star. That
I mean,
means
he
that
ain't got
you're
no
fighting
power.
guys with
So
headgear and big equipment, and guys are protected a little
Nah,
here.
get the
It's
fuck out of
hard.
here. Nah. Get
It's
the fuck
hard.
out
Come
of here.
on, Ness.
It's
right
hard.
next to
It's hard, but bro, you see dudes get knocked out every day. Like for
No,
real,
I
in
do.
the
Yeah,
amateurs,
yeah.
like I forgot whoever tagged me, sent it back. It was like red and blue, like normal amateurs.
We
But
saw
I
it in
think it
your
was the
last
heavyweight.
border
My man
wars.
landed a right hand, bang, knocked him
We saw it
smooth
in your
out.
last border wars. Homeboy stopped him in the last border wars on August.
Exactly.
What are you
It
talking about?
happens, bro. It happens. It
Yeah.
happens.
I saw a knockout there. So, and
I
then
got
the next
Sam.
knockout you guys are about to see is me knocking out OC the Boss November 8th. Come out and watch the video. And I'm about to knock him out. So I'm going to introduce you guys to that too. You know what I mean? So,
I got Sam
know what I mean?
Sasquatch, $5. What up, Ness? Star, round one. Did we do the push-ups yet? 100 emoji. No,
Oh,
we haven't done the push-ups because it's at 9 o'clock. So we got what's that?
14 minutes.
14 minutes.
mm.
We got John Kidder, member for 58 months on a prospect level. 58 long months. Salute. Champ. Haha, round one. Believe in those testosterone results. Shout out. Joseph Harrison, $5. Canelo didn't make an excuse. Therefore, the injury happened at home playing with his kids after the fight. Bud gets 100% credit. No excuse. Bit. Chill Will, welcome to the contender level. We got God K, $5. Wow. We got OC, the round one junior, cutting calls to defend his pops. I was with you, OC, before that. Bullish, you pulled. Jerry Soriano, $2. We need callers. Cut it. Ness, GTO, in 3 minutes. $2. Jerry, back with another one. TBV, moving different these days. Terrible. Hey, man. Y'all invented it, not me. Y'all invented it, not me. OC. Why you knock out this man right here, man? What you mean? Round one?
And then them pants look mighty tight. That's all, you know what I mean? But anyway, go
Whoa.
ahead, go. Yo,
why you looking at his pants?
Yo, them shits is... Nah, all right, go ahead. When was this? How long ago was this?
It's new, baby. He sent this.
This is new?
Yeah, he sent it in today.
CYP say he's ready.
What? Look at the size of that bag and look at the size of him. And that's how he's moving it?
Hey, yo, round one. Where your bag work?
I'll get you some today. I promise you. I'll get off this.
Hey, yo,
what?
you can't keep
criticizing
this man, but you don't want to fight him.
No. Okay. No, I thought this shit was like maybe when he was on his off season, when he was out of shape or something. You're telling me that this is this is what he... Yeah, all right, bro. All right. Yeah, I'll get... Man, you know what? I'm out, bro. I'm going to the gym. I'll be right, man.
But it's motivating you.
What you going to the gym for? What you going to the gym for?
I'm out of here, bro. I'm out of here. I'll be right back.
What
man,
you going to the gym for?
Why you being motivated? Man.
Why you being motivated by a dude that you don't want to fight? This dude really left. He funny as hell.
Motivated him to get his
hey, yo, shout out CYP getting reactions.
Yeah.
Then CYP put the end. CYP, greatest of all time. Pablo, what up?
Nice.
They can't even fight.
Yo.
What up, Pablo?
What up?
Wagwan, top of
Wagwan.
Damn, hey, round one just left?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I was getting ready to give him some props, man, on his questions and shit at the press conference and shit. I like how he handled that. But Canelo having the surgery, I see y'all talking about that. I mean, goddamn, he been in 100,000 fights. The man body breaking down. He human, man. Shit. A lot of great fighters done had surgeries after big fights. You know what I mean? So we gotta give him more benefit of the doubt than that, man. So that is what it is. Crawford look like he in great shape. Ain't nothing happened to him. He bouncing around, getting into it with cops and shit. So he good. What else? What we talking about, man?
You
I
think
ain't thought
Canelo
that in a
coming?
couple days.
You think he coming back
Say it
after
again?
that surgery? Do you think Canelo's coming back for that rematch? What you want to see?
Yeah, I mean, he locked in on the contract, I thought. Well, he got about two or three more fights on the contract?
I think it's two more. Two more, Ness?
Two more.
Yeah,
400 million contract.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll probably take another tough fight, mid-level tough fight, and then he'll go out with a easy cakewalk to end it off, something like that. But yeah, I don't think he's gonna be fighting no top. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do no rematch though. I think that rematch is that ain't gonna happen. He's too late in the career to get beat up again. You know what I mean? He going through a surgery after the fight. Then you think he want to get back in there with him? Nah, I don't see that. But I'm pretty sure he'll come back though. They'll give him a farewell fight. Send him out the right way. Something like that, like a pass the torch type of fight. They'll give it to
Okay.
him, split decision, something like that. Well, what's the plans for Crawford right now though? What's supposed to be next for him?
We don't know, bro. We don't know.
You think he probably gonna chill for about 5, 6 months, something like that?
Man,
Yeah.
Crawford's normal thing is 13 months.
That's why I said
I will
6.
hope. Yeah, I
Cause
will
he
hope it
he
don't
getting
take that
too old to
long.
be waiting that long now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Bomac say what?
he stay
Maybe
busy
a
though,
few
right?
more.
Like he stay out the ring, but he stay in shape. He stay training. So
Ness, they got to give him a fight at that stadium, man. The Nebraska Cornhusker Stadium, man. They got to give him a fight there.
that would be
That
dope,
would be.
man. That
Yeah,
would be
that'd be
dope.
nice.
But who could he get
Mm.
And
over there to
really,
fill it
the
out?
fight,
Who could he get
the
over there to
fight to
fill it
be.
out?
He
Does it
need he need to go
matter?
ahead. He need to go ahead and fight. He need to go ahead and fight there and fight Boots, passing of the torch type of
Yeah, but
fight.
Boots ain't gonna want to go to his hometown.
Man, look, Boots got to do what Crawford want to do, man. Boots ain't getting no position to
I
call
mean,
no
no, he
shots,
don't.
man.
He young as hell. He could just go do his own legacy.
With who, Ness? It ain't even a lot of good fighters out there right now to build your legacy on. It ain't a lot of those type of dudes from that club. It's getting watered down now after Crawford and Canelo. It's getting watered down for real. We ain't really got too much elite fighters out there right now. A lot of these dudes got holes in their game. And then a lot of these next generation of fighters is in this new social media era. These WWE fights and all that type of shit. So we ain't gonna really be getting no great fighters like that no more. It's gonna be a different type of fighters we're gonna be praising. So I don't know. I think Bud, Canelo, it ain't. I mean, who else? Spence done. I mean, we ain't really got too much. All these new fighters, man, they damn near dogs for real. You feel me? We ain't really got no elite shit coming out right now. We got a couple young fellas. The Shark, what's that Shark dude? I can't think of dog's name right now. But I mean, shit, man, the level of competition and the skills ain't really gonna be there.
You talking about Scooter?
Yeah, I like Scooter. I like Abdullah Mason. The Keyshawn Davis. But I don't know if them guys really gonna have that dog and that hunger to really put that work in and get to that top level no more. Cause the way it's set up now, the way the game is, these dudes getting a couple $1,000,000 and they kind of like lose their mind. Crawford been getting the bag for a minute and he stayed disciplined. Canelo been getting the bag for a minute and he stayed disciplined. I don't know if these guys built like the same. You know what I mean? Like it's different these days with these young dudes coming up. So I don't know, man.
Mm.
I'm just thinking about the
Wow.
sport and the future of it. You know what I mean? Like how it is gonna be going forward. We really on the last of a dying breed of real good fighters who really discipline, really can put that work in,
Mm.
longevity type shit. So yeah. That's my call though, man. I'm gonna keep listening. Y'all have a good day.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate your call.
C
All right.
Dub, what it do? Roll Tide,
Yo, how the audio?
chilling.
Good.
Yo, how the audio?
Good. We
Straight,
got
straight.
you.
Then I gotta go out and come back in. I can't hear y'all.
Oh man.
All right.
We could hear you. 5 minutes to the push up. 4 minutes, I guess, after the next call.
Yep. Nah, I love it, man. Yesterday it sucks too because I went to Target and I told my wife, I'm like, damn, I'm at 296. I gotta get home and do some more. And I did extra sit-ups instead.
296?
Exactly. I needed to just go ahead and get over the 300, and I didn't. I
Yeah. What
didn't.
happened?
No, I did sit-ups instead, and then I realized, oh my God, it's 7. I gotta eat. Trying to
Okay.
eat at that time is so hard. I don't know how y'all do it.
It
Like
is.
trying to eat before 6 and all that crazy shit is just super difficult. I don't have
Why
the
you do
time
what's your window? Why you do 6 even before 6?
because I, I I would have to eat before the show, which is too early at 4 o'clock.
No,
I'm not
you
ready
do.
to eat.
What's your window?
What you mean?
What's your eating window?
I mean, whenever I'm done with the show, both
Right. So
times.
why you have to eat by 6 then in the evening?
Well, cause then I'm quote unquote eating too late if I eat after the show, which usually, let's say the show goes
Oh, that's
after
right. The
7.
show is yeah. Yeah, you need to get you a few healthy little things that you can kind of pop, you know, during the show so you won't eat too late.
Yeah,
Just some
Ron
healthy
Ultra.
stuff.
Yeah, I did 296 yesterday. Pump.
That's
It's right here.
crazy.
It's right here. It's right here. Oh wait.
Mm,
It's right there.
that's
It's right
dope.
there.
Maybe I can get 150 in a day if
And
I
they,
do 50 on this break.
yeah, I'm gonna get mine. Dub.
Yo, yo, how the audio?
Straight.
Got you.
Straight up. That's what's up. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute the Nest, Star, panel, the chat, man. You know we
Mhm.
here. Oh man, I don't think Canelo has actually said that, or his team has put out a report that his shoulder was hurting before the fight, right?
Elbow. No
His
report.
elbow.
No report before. No report before.
Okay, so we don't know when or how long he needed the surgery on his elbow. We really don't know. But in the great words of Floyd when Pacquiao blamed his shoulder. Did he raise his arms after the fight? Did it look like his elbow was hurting during the fight? Which arm? Is it the left one or the right one?
I don't know. There ain't no
Do we
details on
know?
that.
I didn't get no details. Okay. Yeah, I mean, since he didn't come out, I think he been media trained enough to not actually come out, him and his team. They know how it would look. It would look, detrimental if he was to give an excuse for that. But you can't, if you're a promoter and you're hoping that this gives people a glimmer of hope that maybe if he get the surgery, maybe he's going to do better in the rematch. It shouldn't be a rematch. I mean, I don't think Canelo won like 2 rounds. He won maybe two at the most, and that don't warrant a rematch. I don't think it's no fanfare for a rematch. Since Canelo think Andrade and his fans think Andrade was so easy, let's get Andrade next and Guadalajara. A showcase fight.
Mm,
How about that? Since Andrade is so easy, he's not a good fighter. And then you want a showcase fight on your way out. Let's put Andrade in. It's still a name. It's still a credible fighter, an accomplished fighter. And it's build up there. You got the payday. You want payday. You got all the clips where he rushed your press conference and shit like that.
mm.
So the clubber lane, but let's get that. I like that fight. For Bud, I want him to do 160. I want him to go down there and undisputed at 160. Just keep making that, keep putting that barrier, keep putting that room in between you and making your name and making yourself solidified TBE. I don't think it'll be any argument if Bud undisputed, the fourth weight class, if he's the best ever. So,
You don't want
but
the
yeah,
boost fight?
I think Boost need to do something. I think Boost need to make his own lane, continue to build up his own profile. He's at 154. I don't see
Hmm.
Bud going all the way back down to 154, and I don't think Boost need to come up to 160. I mean, I wouldn't mind the fight if it happens,
Hmm.
but I don't see it happening. You know, Boost got things to do at 154. He already asking for tune-ups at 154. So I don't know.
Hmm.
It's just kind of crazy for him to be asking for tune-ups and then he turn around and fight a Bud. So yeah. If you need a tune up at 154 to get ready for the 154 journey and ready for the 154, to be undisputed and to do your thing at 154, then stay on that path, make your own lane. I like that. So
Okay.
shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself.
All right. It's push-up time. Y'all ready? If you're a female, by all means, start on your knees if you can't do regular push-ups. Let's go.
We can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back. Wisconsin is welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio.
Boxing Voice.
I hear you talking, I might have to pull his card. You walk it like you talk it, I'ma walk out like a star. Let's get it pop, The girls start when I make my ring walk. Leaving with a broke jaw for that broke cheap talk. My footwork, sweet pea, Bud Crawford. Left hook like Sugar Ray Robs. I'm a problem, can't solve. I see her watching, shorty Japanese, and she calling me a monster. She ain't tell me they had these in Wisconsin. I came in two-tone, now we got the yams calling. We at border wars with the vibes and the drama. He trolling online, but he don't really want a problem. Say chant, we about the same weight, meet me halfway, chant. Border wars.
Come out and
TVV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars. And we sanction. USA Boxing got the whole telephone. What a night, I got the whole crowd rave. Second round stop like my name, Tip Bayless. I'm a big dog, I ain't never been Bayless. Big Wolf, shout out Lobo, this dangerous. Mess with the lines, betting show going crazy. Main event brazen, undercard way. I'ma fly in and I might rent me a Mercedes. Ringside seats like this was Loma versus Haynes. It's the Boxing Voice, the commentary going crazy. That's where the king born in power chat, never lazy. If you ain't showing love, then you a mark, they hate it.
even in an amateur fight, commentary, live interviews, pre and post fight.
Say chant, we about the same weight, meet me halfway, chant. Border wars. TBV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars.
Send that fucking beat.
What up, Ness?
Let Mozzie step on.
Told you I got you.
Boxing Voice.
Oh, Lord. Oh. I got my 50 in, y'all. I got my 5 sets of 10 in. Woo! That was hard. Where you at, Ness? Man. Okay, I see you, Earthquake. 25 diamond, 25 regular. Nice work. Post your number in the chat if you did your push-ups. I got 5 sets of 10. It was hard as heck. All right, Ganja. Wait a minute. 245. You lie. I want to see that. I want to see proof.
Lying.
Jerome say quick 400. Man, what prison y'all in?
Jerome, he must be talking about Jerron Wolf. Jerron's still lying. I'll be sending pictures to the Border Wars chat of his
Edgar Granado.
Of his results, because he stays saying he did X amount of thousand. It be cap, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all make me feel crazy with talking about 50. That was hard though. That's the first
Yeah, it
time I
was
did
hard.
50 so quick. Yeah, I
It
did
was
five
hard.
sets. That last five, they was half push-ups. I ain't gonna lie. Dope.
I did my 50, but I had to use the restroom because I'm definitely getting my over a gallon a day. But damn,
Nice.
makes you go to the restroom.
It does. Great job, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But
Whew.
that was tough. That was tough. I must having a lazy day. That 50
Okay.
piece was tough. Even though, look,
Shout
see,
out.
it felt tough, but it still was the same seconds, 51 seconds. So
Yeah.
I
Shout
don't
out
know.
Ziggy, 2020 for your first day.
Let's go.
Shout out Aunt Son, got 100 in. Nice work.
Damn, 100.
Yeah.
I'm assuming if you broke it into two sets, I believe you.
Yeah, you did. And nonstop probably.
Nah, nonstop. Fuck out of here.
You don't think so?
Nah, best I did 94 straight, nonstop. I mean,
Whoa.
he would have to be doing push-ups for a minute. Like I
You
was doing
have to
it
be
for a minute
conditioned.
and
Yeah,
and did
conditioned.
94 straight. JP, what up? He capping.
What up,
He broke
JP?
that into two. See, he
Ganja,
said two sets
Ganja,
or nah?
yeah, nah, he just say
That was
100.
someone else.
Ganja 170.
Well,
Sheesh.
good morning. Good
What?
morning.
Good morning.
I see everybody with
Yeah,
these big numbers. Man, show me the consistency. One day shining ain't nothing. Show me a bunch of days.
They asked for the app too, Ness, so later you can give it to them.
All right. What up, JP?
man, shit. I see y'all getting in that work. I'm gonna throw my heavyweight push up record out there for anybody. Even though I'm 270, I'm gonna bring it down. Anybody over 250, you got to do 47 straight. 47 straight is the record, and I hold it.
Okay.
So anybody over
Okay.
250 want to give that a crack? That's the heavyweight push up record for push ups in a row. Um,
Okay.
Look, man, Canelo. When I seen Canelo after that fight, I seen absolute relief. I seen Canelo say, that man is better than me at every fucking thing. He can beat me at marbles. That motherfucker could beat me at ping pong, pool. I don't want no more parts of this shit. And I felt like Canelo was saying, I've carried this torch. I carried the cross for boxing. I carried the cross for La Raza, and I'm tired. I'm tired. That's been a heavy cross to carry. And I think Canelo may be just about done, man. He may have one farewell fight, but as far as his competitive days, they're over. And I don't know, is that because, Canelo took a different route and got all those bags, and maybe the competition just wasn't as high. But I think his competitive days and wanting to fight in the spirit of competition, that's over. So he's been a great champion. I enjoyed the ride. We do have some criticism about some things, but if this is the farewell, been a great champion. But that don't mean that Bud defaultly becomes the face of boxing. That don't mean that. Just because you beat the face, don't make you the face. There's just X factors involved. People, we argue that Javante is one of the faces of boxing and has done none of the things, but it's X factors involved. It's it factors, things you can't put your finger on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that defaultly makes Bud the face of boxing. I don't think you can bring Bud to Vegas versus Janabek and sell out a 40,000 seat stadium. I don't think it means that. So we'll have to see. Boxing right now probably is somewhat of a void. There's not a necessary torch bearer that the torch will be passed to. And I think Bud is the placeholder. We I think at some time we wanted it to be Tank, but obviously Tank don't want to be it. But Ness, I wanted to throw this out there. I've been thinking about this for a while. We've seen Bud and Usyk kind of do unimaginable things as far as weight classes go. At what point the weight class system is over 100 years old. At what point do we revamp this thing? At what point do we even consider revising? Is that like blasphemy to even think about it? Because it feels
What
like
the
that
weight
sometimes in boxing.
classes?
Yeah.
weight classes because we
I
seen
gotta ask
you could
you,
call them. Go ahead.
what's making you bring that up? Is
but
it
it's not
because
your time.
Dana wants to change the weight classes?
Well, for me, it's Bud and Usyk simultaneously. So it's you could call them anomalies, but anomalies usually don't happen simultaneously. So they've done unimaginable things in boxing, especially Bud. What Bud just did before he did it was unimaginable. You couldn't even imagine somebody doing what Bud just did. And Usyk has done the same thing, beating up guys 50, 60 pounds bigger than him, 5 inches taller, whatever it may be. So you have this happening. And so I wonder, do we have to maybe sit down and think about revising the weight classes? Because once upon a time, the weight classes was 160 under or over. That's how the shit started. You either under 160, you fight everybody under. If you over 160, you fight everybody over. Then it got revamped and it had more revisions as we came into the 19th century because this shit started in the 18th century. So I don't know, man. I think we can maybe look at it. It's not too crazy to just mention it because we have had two anomalies come through at the same time, and I think it's worth a look. I don't know. I'm 4 pounds, 3 pounds in smaller weight divisions. I don't know. I think. What do you think, man? I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, I want to see what Dana does with it. I don't know that we're ready to get rid of these divisions, but I can see how it could be useful because again, especially in those lower weight classes, it separates them by 2 pounds and 4 pounds. It just doesn't make sense.
It might even add to the competition. That's a nuance that I haven't really thought about. I mean, you move a little weight class here and there, add to the competition. I mean, we know classes like 54 were never there as of the 80s. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of this shit is new, and maybe we could take another look at it. I wouldn't be mad at it, but somebody much smarter than I needs to do it. That's all I got, bro. Y'all have a good one. Enjoying the show.
All right,
Appreciate
all
it.
right. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. We got Big If on the check-in.
Yo, y'all hear me?
We
Yes,
got you, Big
sir.
F.
Salute, salute. But, yo, first of all, man, I want to say salute to my son Star, man. My son Star came up like 2 minutes before Ness came through. Ness out here lying, talking about, man, I had to use the bathroom. I had like
Bro,
5 gallons of water this morning. Shout out my
bro,
son
this
Star,
is
man.
already my second jug right here. This 40 ounces, bro.
I'm fucking with
All
you.
right.
I drink 2 liters every morning, son. So I know what you're talking about, man. Yo, I'll be leaking like all day, son. But shoot, I'm
Word.
just fucking with you, man. But yo, next time though, y'all gotta have the cameras angled down, son. You heard? Like we want to see the push-ups, man. That's part of the show, man. Don't just go to black, fade to black and all that, son.
Oh,
In my new
you want to
studio,
see the
not
proof.
in here.
All right,
You
not
want
I
to
the
see them
got
dog
struggle
I
hair
reps,
can
you
and
have
heard?
the
everything.
camera. I
I
can have the
got dog
camera
hair
track
too.
me. I plan on having my
Hmm.
shit fire too. I can't wait.
All right, Star, no perv, bro. If you don't gotta do yours, if you don't gotta do yours, but at least you want to see net struggle reps, you heard? So let's see that.
Nah, I
But
ain't struggling.
but the
Just the
what
last
son was
two.
talking about wait, what you said? I didn't hear that.
I said just the last two.
It's the last
All
two
right, all
reps.
right. Yeah, but what son was talking about, man. I don't know, like just because we had like exceptions with Usyk and on Bud, that doesn't mean that until we start seeing like mad multiple people like able to do that and duplicate that kind of success. Because to me, they are definitely the outliers, man. Like I think Usyk and Bud could go in any era and dominate and really, really be successful. So just because they do that doesn't mean that for now the weight classes don't really matter because we've seen that. We saw Boo Boo and what's her name shit
Benavidez.
Benavides, man. Like we saw that. That let
Hmm.
us know like Boo Boo was mad skilled, but he was able to do so far for just so little until you know Benavides like literally overpowered him. So yeah, that definitely matters for weight classes. Definitely matters. But anyways, I just wanted to say, Ness, this is a part of the show. We got to make sure we see them struggle reps. You heard? And I'm out, man.
Word.
Peace.
Let's
Nah, I
go.
got you. I got you.
Hmm.
Last call for them callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. I got the Ron, $5, 180 plus, and pillow fisted is crazy. Crying out loud,
Mm.
emoji 2 times. Round 1, money line. Damn, OC, they picking against you. Jerry, $2. Some of y'all in the chat need to graduate to the phone. Yes, sir. We encourage first time callers.
Mm.
Quest the best. Pound for pound number 2 in the chat. $2. Glad we was able to motivate round 1. I mean, Royd won
You know
today.
what?
Jerry back with
Mm.
another 2 at the earthquake. You should call in and say that, brother. Alan, what up?
What's good? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha,
Hey,
Ellen.
I can send my coin through super chat, right?
What do you mean? Send what
For the
coin?
cost.
It's free to call in for your first one. If you want a second one, yeah, you could send it via super chat.
All right, cool, right on. Hey, Ness, man, I believe Canelo been checked out. I mean, he's been doing like consecutive soft touches in between fights. So in reality, he ain't really been. He kind of been retired for a while. You know, he ain't really been doing too much. You know, um, yeah, he stepped up. Well, actually, I said this before, I believe, but Bud cherry picked Canelo because he knew he was a beef fighter. I told you this a little while ago. Canelo was a beef fighter, so he kind of just cherry picked him because he was soft. I think Bud's definitely going to go ahead and drop down to 60. I don't know who he's going to fight, but he's definitely going to probably get him. He's probably going to go after Adames, being that they've been sparring a little bit in the past. So I kind of believe Adames could beat Janabek. That's kind of my um, surprise pick. But I also believe that Yard might shot David Benavidez, and who knows? Yard versus Bud, crazy. Um, but in terms of last caller mentioned something about he don't know if Bud is going to be the face of boxing or whatever, but I mean, hasn't Bud put like 5 or 6 or 7 of his last opponents on the biggest stage of their life? Got them the highest bag they've ever made. To me, that's face of boxing type shit. You know what I mean? Like everybody is not getting everybody their highest payday, their highest world stage. From Porter to Spence to Canelo to Madrimov to Kell Brook, all of these guys haven't fought on the stage as large as they fought against Bud Crawford. Nobody doing that. He's getting them everybody the highest payday of their career. You know what I mean? You got to be the face of boxing doing that. So, I mean, we like to hate on Bud. And I think the sad part of boxing right now is that because of what Bud did, he's not going to have many haters. And, well, I guess he still has some haters. But Bud needs haters for the bloggers to thrive. And so we need something else to come up. Maybe can't say Boost. Boost scary as hell. So I don't know. What do you think, Ness? What Bud's gonna do next?
I mean, I can't think of a bigger fight than the Boots Ennis fight, man. I didn't think that was the big fight, but when you look at it, there's nothing else bigger than that, right?
Nah, man.
Mm.
Well, here's the thing, man. I just don't. For me, you know, Boots. Boots ain't ready. But at the end of the day, I don't want Bud to ruin Boots. Like Boots seemed like he got some talent. He don't really
You
have
may
a
feel like it's your
personality, but he
time,
has some talent. So
but it's not
I
your
mean,
time.
Bud will ruin that dude.
Mm. I
Wow.
don't know, man. Ruin
So
27-year-old? Can you really ruin a 27-year-old this young?
yeah, because the 27-year-old really don't have anything to fall back on. He haven't really done anything in the sport. His Ring magazine or lineal status was fake. So he don't really have anything to hang his cap on in terms of legacy. So like when you don't have no legacy behind you, you move up and you fight a guy like Bud. and you're ruined, and then people were gonna ruin you. So it's not like if Bud would have lost to Canelo, he had legacy behind him. He still would have been okay, and then it would have been an argument that he went up 2, 3 weight classes. He was too small. Like Bud, if Bud goes up to fight, I mean, if Boots goes up to fight Bud and gets smoked, what is he gonna hang his cap on?
What you mean? Same thing that Canelo hung his cap on when he went up and got smoked by Floyd.
Nah, but at the end of the day, the argument prior to the fight is going to be that they're around the same size. In fact, Boots is probably bigger than Bud. He's probably a little bit more athletic, a
But
little
he
bit more
wasn't ready.
faster,
He wasn't
quicker.
ready. He wasn't ready. He was young. It's no big deal to lose, bro. That's the issue with this sport. We making it where these dudes don't want to fight each other because look at what you're saying. If he loses, what has he got left to fall back on? He's done. Like, no, he not. He go on. He lost to one of the
I
greatest
don't
of
know,
this
man.
era, and he go on to be the best of his era. That's all. Just like Canelo did. He lost to Floyd and still went on to be the greatest of this era.
Wow. So do you guys
Yeah,
think
but
that Boots? Do you guys think that Boots being nonchalant with the media as far as Bud is kind of like trying to build up for a fight, or do you think that that's organic?
nah. I mean, listen, like being nonchalant is not priming the fight. It's not cooking the fight. I feel like he kind of wasted his opportunity. I mean, he should have got Bud at 147 instead of dropping out of that WBO. You know what I mean? He should have not been committed to a promotional company that's no longer in the sport. Espinosa and Showtime is gone. You know what I mean? He made enough excuses. Anytime I hear Boots' voice, to me, it's not nonchalant. It's making another excuse on why he's not taking that big name fight that we need him to take. You know what I mean? If he want to take another step, he needs to take a fight, you know?
Mm,
So
okay.
respect to him,
So you
respect
don't
his
think he?
dad.
So you don't think
You
he's
say
ready
what?
for the Bud fight? You don't think he's ready for the Bud fight yet in his
Physically,
mind?
physically it seemed like he ready, but mentally he don't have it. And we know the sport is
Mm,
80% mental, maybe even 90%. I don't think he has the mental for a Bud fight. So,
okay.
you know, he
Gotcha.
He's gonna have to step up, man. I don't know what Boots is gonna. And I mean, there's fighters out there. There's Bakram. There's Xander Zayas. Do something. Virgil Ortiz. You got to fight one of those guys, destroy one of those guys, and then call out Bud. You know what I mean? Tell him
Okay.
get in his
Okay.
ring.
Work your way
I'm
up. Okay.
Necessarily
You
work your
saying?
way up, but again, just have some clout behind you, have some legacy behind you. Stop saying, "Oh,
Mm,
we'll take that fight, we'll take that fight." No, take that fight. You know what I mean? These dudes want that
yeah.
smoke, man. It's 54 to me is loaded. 54 got some smoke up there. Imagine if Keith Thurman knock out Fundora.
That's going to
Right.
shake up the division because upsets are good for
That's
boxing.
going.
Allen, let me get to some other callers. I got Tim Boski. Tim Boski. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Come on over and make your calls now. Last call for callers.
Let's go. Call in. Let us hear your
Tim
take.
Boski.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo.
Yo, Tim, we got
Yo,
you.
yo, yo.
Yo.
Salute to Mr. Gibbler. Salute to Star. You know, he was just gleaming and glowing like a real star in the fucking sky. The one and
Thank
only. You know what I'm saying? Tim Ross Clark Bolski. Salute to the community. Salute to everyone having a great week. Yeah, level. Yeah, that's what we're on right now. So, this is what we got the problem with, Mrs. Star, man. You got, certain boxing fans that, they want to put the fighters underneath the bus because yeah, they want the smoke or they're gonna take an L or what I'm saying to you. It doesn't. This is why we have the best market when it comes to boxing, the best market because our fighters can go through the trenches and lose, and we still want to see them fight. It's as simple as that.
Hmm.
That Boots and Crawford fight is very interesting, but let's get this confirmed right now. Crawford is not moving back down to 154, so is Boots gonna duck not duck, sorry, that's a wrong term to use. Is he gonna just not fight nobody at 154, move to 160 and fight Crawford? Because that's what he's gonna have to do. And if that's the case, I see him getting dominated and destroyed. Same as Virgil Ortiz, dominated and destroyed. So what I do believe that they need to do in that 154-pound division is get a tournament going on right there. That would be lovely for the weight division. And as for Crawford, I already told you what I would love from that man. Go down to 160, take on the winner out of Zanabek and Carlos Adams, and then you can see if you can dust off Lara. Cause I don't know what's happening to Lara. PBC, they can't find any fight dates, no network deals, they can't get anything going with Lara. He's just on the shelf rusting, and he is an amazing fighter in my opinion, also a very amazing fighter. And just to give out a few hints for the heavyweight division, my heavyweight fans. Hopefully we should be getting Moses Atamu versus David Adelaide. And then we're definitely most probably going to be getting Ajit Kabayel versus Nelson Husa, our big Albanian puncher. He's past 40, but he's got 0 losses. Big power puncher. I don't know if you know who that is, Ness, Mr. Gibbler. That's who we should be seeing in the hometown of Ajit Kabayel. So like I said, man, this topic is very, very interesting. Canelo Alvarez talking about elbow surgery, whatnot. And I told you this. What did I tell you, Mr. Gibbler? I would love to see Canelo Alvarez be able to make the adjustments. He's a great enough fighter. He's a Hall of Fame first ballot type of fighter that can make the adjustments. I want to see him go back in there and get the get back with Crawford. He still even needs to get the get back with Bivol. Canelo Alvarez's career is not finished yet. He's still a great fighter, amazing fighter. We've seen what he's done to the younger people. We've seen what he's done to the younger generation. We've seen what he's done to the people in his weight division. Crawford's just he's an anomaly. He's a real ex and a fireman. You know what I'm saying? Put together all in one. So like I said, man, we got a lot on the horizon. We've got Devin Haney, Brian Norman Jr., Anthony Yard, Benavides. We've got a multitude of it. Sam Noakes trying to defeat the young upcomer hungry lion Abdullah Mason. We've got a plethora of fights coming up, man. Like I said, salute to Mr. Gibbler, salute to Star, salute to the real G's, the real boxing fans. Edwin Granados, Hero Killer, Polo Buck, Brandon Maurice. The list can go on and on. You know what I'm saying to you? And like I said, like I always say, you don't have to like me, man. You don't have to. Everyone's not gonna like you, love you, but you're gonna respect my boxing IQ. And you're gonna respect my boxing knowledge. You understand? So salute to everybody, man. Make sure you have a great day. Keep doing what you're doing, Mr. Gibbler. Keep doing what you're doing, Mr. Star, man. I'm happy that you've now embedded yourself into the show. We need more females like you. You understand? We need a shout to T-Dub as well. We need more people like you in this sport. You understand?
Thank you.
So thank you, man. Thank you, man. Make sure you have a great rest of the week, man.
You may feel like it's your time,
Yeah.
but it's not your time.
Rayo Chenko.
Rayo.
Mic check.
Mhm.
Oh man, I'm like 2 episodes behind. So my take is gonna probably be a little bit different from whatever the topic is today. But shout out TBV, shout out the community. I just really wanted to get this off. I think last episode you guys were talking about some 160 weight tournament, which would be awesome. They really need to do this to speed up the division. I think you guys said Janibek versus Adames. We got to get that ball rolling. Same with the Charlo brothers. You know, like I'd like to see their name get thrown in the mix. That way, there's no stones left unturned.
I'd like to see them be in the mix before we throw their names in the mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that.
Y'all keep throwing them names in the scenario. Like, what have they done to get a fucking Crawford fight, bro?
Bro, I had a fight that like I'm just losing it right now. I can't think of the fighter's name. Oh, okay, Xander Zayas. It was Xander Zayas, and I matched him up, bro, with the fucking fighter. Oh yeah, Xander Zayas versus Bakram. And then Fundora versus Thurman. That's already happening. But yeah, Xander Zayas. I think we need to speed him up. He was one of the guys because I think you guys were mentioning him as a potential scrap for Crawford. And not necessarily Crawford, just I mean that whole division seems to be dragging their feet. So I'd really like to see them throw some money in that division, and first come first serve. Whoever wins big. But yeah, I think we need to stop like taking it slow on some of these fighters. I hate to use Xander as an example, but I'm gonna have to because he's a notable name and he's a champ, right? If I'm not mistaken, he's a champ.
Xander, yes,
Yeah,
he
so he's a
is.
champ. Yeah. So he's a champ. But if you were to match him up against a guy like Bakram, people are gonna be like, "Oh no, he's not ready. Let's save that fight. Let's save that fight." So then, me as a fan, I'm like, "Wait, well, hold on. Is he not a champ? Because if he's a champ, then he should beat anybody." So that's my point. They need to really speed up this division, all divisions really, but mostly from that 140 to like that 160 range. It's like that those divisions seem to just they really love dragging their feet. You know, it's not like that heavyweight division where they come and go. But yeah, that's pretty much my call. I don't want to hold up the lines. Shout out TBV. Shout out boxing. Boxing's back, man. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, Tip Bellis.
Yo.
Yo.
What up, Tip?
Yo, what it do? Yeah, man. Timboski, shut the fuck up, man.
Whoa.
Shut the fuck up. Man, nah. Y'all let Timboski get on here and talk that Moses Itama bullshit. Nigga, your man just ducked Frank Sanchez, man. Your man just ducked Frank
He
Sanchez.
ain't duck
We
Frank
not,
Sanchez,
yeah,
bro.
man,
All
get
he
the fuck
did,
out of
all
here,
he did
man.
was do us a
Man, that
favor.
nigga
We
duck.
didn't want to
That
watch that
nigga duck.
shit. Fuck
Man, he no, that nigga's scary. That nigga's scary. Y'all talked all that. Oh, we gonna fight.
We rather him
We gonna
fight
fight Alexander. We gonna fight Alexander Usyk.
F.A.
Oh, we gonna fight
Jogba.
Alexander Usyk. Man, get the fuck out of
We
here,
rather
man.
him fight
The
Derek
man,
Chisora, man.
bro. The man just said, yo, bruv, yeah, just to let y'all know, we might get David Adelaide versus Moses Itama. Who the fuck want to see Pop Smoke? Didn't that nigga just lose?
That's
Like, come
another
on, bro.
good
Like,
fight. Pop
man, get the
Smoke,
fuck out
another
of here,
good
man.
fight.
Get the fuck out of here. He's not even a better fighter than Frank Sanchez, bro. Like, you gotta cut it out, bro.
Bro, it ain't
You gotta
about
cut it
better.
out.
It ain't about better. It's about good fight. Good fight.
Bro,
That's good
this be our
matchmaking.
problem, man. This
Adelaide
be our no.
and Atoma, good
Man,
matchmaking.
listen, bro. Listen. This nigga Ness, now he the one protecting Moses Itama. You was the one talking about, oh, yeah, throw Moses Itama in there to the wolves. And now when Frank Sanchez get in the mix, oh, he not
Sanchez
ducking.
ain't no
Like, come on,
fucking
bro.
wolf.
Man,
Sanchez ain't
bro,
no
Frank Sanchez.
wolf.
Yeah, bro,
He's a
you were
difficult
terrible,
style.
bro.
He's a
You were
difficult
terrible.
style that doesn't bring any fan
You were
base with
terrible,
him.
man.
Fuck out of here.
Niggas be out here protecting fighters. Niggas be out here protecting fighters, man. I thought y'all wanted to see the best fight the best. That ain't the best fighting the best. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all
Bro,
disgusting,
we
man.
want to see the
Y'all
best
disgusting.
active fighting the best. And TKV active.
Man, get the fuck
Motherfucking
out of here. Y'all
Adelaide
don't.
is active. Pop Smoke
Yo, you a
deserved it.
damn lie,
He had a
man.
great
You a
fight
damn
with
lie. Don't
Hergovich,
nobody
bro.
want to see that fight. Ain't nobody calling for that fight, man. Cut it out, bro. Cut it out, man. Let's be for real. And then you know what I'm saying. Then you talking about, man, what Charlo and all them do to get a bird fight. What the fuck did Hector Belonga do to get a Canelo fight? Who the fuck he be? Like, let's
Nothing.
be
But at
for
least
real.
he was
Like,
active. At least he
no,
was
man, no.
active. At least he was
Don't nobody want to
active.
hear that
At least
shit.
he was
Don't nobody want to
active.
hear that shit.
Yeah, we
Don't
don't want to
nobody
hear
want to hear
your
that shit.
shit, bro.
Point blank.
Your
The
time
fact of the
almost
matter
up.
is, the
Baby.
nigga ain't do nothing. They ain't do nothing. The nigga ain't even won a world
How many
title.
push-ups you
Ain't even
did?
won a world
Did you
title.
do the
Come
challenge
on, bro.
today? Did you do the challenge
Hey,
today?
man. Hey, man. This is a boxing show, not a fitness show, man. I'm here to talk boxing, man. I'm here to talk
You
boxing,
got
man.
that
Niggas over
puny
here talking
ass chest,
fitness.
man. You got
This
that
ain't
puny
this ain't
chest.
LA. This ain't LA fitness, bro.
You got a
Like,
puny
hey,
chest,
man.
man.
This
You
ain't
got a
Planet
puny
Fitness, man.
chest with noodle
You trying to
arms.
divert the subject. You trying to
Noodle
divert the
arms.
subject,
Noodle
but it's
arms
all
and a
good, man.
puny chest,
Shout out
man.
to all you ducking ass Bud fans, all you ducking ass Canelo fans, all you ducking ass Moses Itama fans.
this guy right here
Your
said he
favorite
want to
fighters be
fight you.
ducking shit, man.
Speaking of
Don't
duck,
I
speaking of
can't see
duck,
it. Too bad I'm on Twitter. You know
this
I'm on
guy
Twitter.
right
I
here
can't see
said
it.
he want all the
Uh-oh,
action for
Tip.
you and Lobo. He called out you and Lobo.
I don't care who he called out. He
140,
trash.
140,
He
140,
trash.
135, heating
He
up.
trash.
And you better
He
not
trash.
move up when it
Yeah,
get hot.
show. Trash. Trash.
Mm.
He far
Trash.
from trash. You better keep
Trash.
watching. He far from trash.
I don't need to watch anything, man. Stop. We not taking on that
Hey man, I
bullshit ass
gotta
fight,
go,
man.
bruh. I gotta go. I
Yeah,
gotta go. I gotta go. Lobo won't be afraid to fight him. Lobo won't be afraid to fight him. That's for sure. Jonathan Sims.
What up, Ness? Can you hear me?
You.
Gotcha, Jonathan. What's going on?
Not much. Hey, Star, how you doing?
Doing great, thank you.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Ness, Captain, how you doing, man?
All good. Did you get that push up with us or you left us hanging?
Today, I'm a little behind. My tutoring
Yeah.
session is running behind, so
Yeah.
we just got the Mandarin started. So I'm gonna jump on as soon as I get done with my call. But I'm tutoring my kids, so I gotta balance that and work. But I'll get on it.
Star,
You
you
got my
heard
word.
that?
I was doing.
You heard that, Star?
What? He gonna
That
get it in after
excuse?
his call?
You heard that excuse? Blaming the kid at all
I
things.
did
Out of
it
all
yesterday.
things, he
I did
blamed the
it. I
kids,
did it
man.
yesterday. I
This
did it
man,
yesterday.
you supposed to do it for the kids, not blame the kids. Lord of mercy.
Hey man, when you're dealing with a 2-year-old, they're easily distracted. So if I stop and start busting out push-ups, I got to start all over at everything else because this dude. So but
2-year-old.
you got my
Wow.
word.
That's a lot of energy over
Yeah,
there.
yeah. We working on numbers, colors, days of the week, and stuff in Mandarin. So it's just a lot with him.
Wow.
But
That's dope.
yeah, and then my middle son got therapy, so I had to set him up for his therapy too. And he's actually going through therapy right now. His therapist is
Hey, man,
downstairs.
listen. It's all right. Not everybody could do push-ups. We get it. Lord have mercy.
You know what? I got the app. Ness, do you pay for that app?
Hell yeah, I pay for that app. I mean,
Okay,
it's a
that's
free
what I
version.
thought.
It's a free version. It's a free version.
You,
But if you pay for
yeah,
the
but you
app,
don't.
you get them all. So if you pay for the push-up app, you could get the sit-up app. It unlocks
Yeah,
it.
and
It unlocks it.
I seen that it tracks your push-ups too. That's like the part that if you don't pay for, you don't get to see like each how many you did per day and whatnot, and then the breakdown of it. So I may just drop the $20 for a year subscription. It's a
Yeah,
nice app
I'm
though.
a
Thanks for
numbers guy,
suggesting.
man. I need the numbers. Now that AI is here, I give my numbers to AI. You know, we monitoring everything, man. We monitoring
Yeah,
everything.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
yeah, the numbers help keep you motivated too. I like
Yeah.
that. I
If
like the
you don't
app.
got numbers,
No,
then you don't got progress. Because if you stuck at a certain number and you not monitoring that, then you never really pushed yourself. But if you look and you like, "Damn, I've been doing 50 pull-ups for like 15 days. Let me at least go to 60.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I got a watch for my son and a chest heart rate monitor. So when he work out, I look at his numbers, right? Like seeing if he's progressing or not based on the numbers. So I'm with you there. And
What's
then
his
even in the
push-up count
business
though?
world,
What's
when
his
we have to,
push-up count?
huh?
What's his push-up count?
He can do. We do 5 sets of 10. So I make him do pull ups, push ups, squats, and we do it in a circuit. And he do it with a 1 pound vest. So he could do about 3 on his own at two
You
and
may
a
feel
How old
half.
like
is
it's your time,
how old is he?
but it's not your
Two and
Two,
a
time.
half.
two and a half. He trying to
What?
build a soldier. Yeah, he building a soldier. He been training his son since 12
Oh my
months.
God. Whoa,
He
what a
building
weight
a,
is that?
he trying to build the next Floyd
Yeah.
Man.
Mayweather. You got to start early, they said. So he's starting from the crib. They
Mm.
said the brains are the
Yeah.
most open to like absorbing things at that age too. So why not start
Yep.
that early?
Yeah.
Or I mean,
Yep.
Salute to
One
you.
through
all you got to
seven.
do is keep away the physical contact. You know, you just training the mechanics and the technique.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
One
That's
through
dope.
seven is when the child's brain grows the most. So to me, that's one of the most important time to parent is that 1 through 7 because after that they're kind
Yeah.
of in their mode, who they're gonna be, and it's an uphill battle if you rate the longer you wait. Like right now
Yeah.
he could run a mile in 20 minutes, and I
Oh
do
my goodness.
incline and regular flat plane. We just switch it on and off, but he'll run 20 minutes
That's
nonstop.
crazy. Wow, that's gonna keep
Yeah.
you in shape too. With dealing with him, that's gonna keep you in shape.
He trying to make the new. You remember that kid that went viral on Ellen and shit? That's what he trying to
Yep,
make.
yep. Wow.
We'll see. We'll see. Do he look good
Yeah.
or is it all fake?
Nah, he looked pretty good. Like I seen him the other day. He got a 6 pack. He's starting to get some tone in his muscles, like the tricep area.
Mm.
Um, he's not the most skillful kid, if I'm being transparent. Like we got him in soccer. He can kick the ball left and right foot. Like I make him kick left and right footed. But as far as the workout, it's just because he has a father that has him in a routine. But right now he's really nothing special. He's just a kid whose dad is, overshadowing with activity. But the talent, I don't really see too much talent just yet. But one thing I do know is he got anger and he loves to fight. Like he loves to
Mm.
fight. He wake up sparring. I got him a dyno that he box. I got him some pads. I got a pad and gloves. He always trying to hit the pads. And then we spar. Like him and I wrestle a lot and we spar. And that's like one thing I know he got passion because he'll start jumping up and down when I go get the gloves. So, but I
Okay.
don't see anything special far as talent wise. But again, he is only 2.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
but Star, we doing it in the gym and out the gym. Like I said, he's learning Mandarin and Spanish. He can
That's
count
what I
to
was gonna
about
say.
30 in
Even
all 3
even
languages.
learning the languages, he's a sponge right now, man. So hats off to you guys. That's amazing.
Yeah, and it ain't just me. You got guys like JT who putting in work with his son, Keem putting in work with his son. Um, it's a lot of men out there that inspired me to do this. Like I didn't come up with this on my own. I got these ideas from JT, Keem, people like that because they hit the ground running with their kids, so they just kind of inspired me. So it ain't just me. We got a whole community that we get together, fellowship, and talk about ways to be better fathers. J Mac is another one. And he comes from the psychological aspect. Like we talk about the rap music we listen in the car with. So I kind of cut that with my
Mm,
son. I don't even do that in the car with him. Unless I got you on the counterpunch. I don't
I
even
love
listen to
it.
rap music no more in the car. Like we do stuff like I say
You may
numbers in
feel like it's your
Spanish. He have to
time,
tell me in English or
but it's not
colors,
your time.
stuff like that. So I'm just trying to do my part.
Okay,
You know,
Yeah.
super
um,
dad. Okay, man. Holler when he get a fight, bruh.
And that's empowering you at the
um,
same time. That's nice. That's dope. I like it.
I got his manager on the phone. So I gotta talk to his manager and then his coach, he in Texas. So we all gotta get together and figure out, when we can get him some contact. But right now I was just told to keep it basic, and develop the passion. My biggest goal right now is to develop discipline and passion because without the discipline, he's just going to be fighting for motivation and that comes and goes, and then the
But do
passion, long
you
as you got passion,
but do
it'll
you
never
have
go away.
but
So
do you have him watching boxing with you?
of course, in our morning routine with a steak and eggs, we watch boxing. We
Mm,
don't watch fights, we watch people train, we watch kids train, we watch adults train. We do
mm,
more training watching than actual fights because I don't want him to fall in love with the bells and whistles. I need him to fall in love with the grind.
mm.
Yeah.
So we
Nah, I
we
like
watch
it.
boxing every morning.
I like it. I like
Okay.
it, man. Listen, you know, you starting early, so it could only lead to success. And because you got him watching the videos and you watching fights with him, it is gonna build his passion for it because it's no different than them dads that put a football in the crib. You know what I'm saying? They
Exactly.
passing down their
Exactly.
passion. They transferring their love and passion for football to their sons, and then their sons end up being them quarterbacks and running backs. So you ain't doing nothing different. I love it.
Yep.
Absolutely,
Starting them early.
absolutely.
Mhm.
And like I do little stuff like 20 punches a day, and I make them do southpaw orthodox. You know what I mean? Just little things like that that we're building that foundation. But Ness is definitely in our future. I'm gonna utilize him as a resource. I could see him being a manager for this kid, but we'll see what happens. I'm just trying to do my part and stay encouraged based on the fathers that are coming before me. Like I said, the JTs, the Kings, and people like Stick Talk. I forgot about Stick Talk. His son is a dog in football. So
Nah, if this
you know,
kid, that I helped get signed, then I might start considering it because I definitely got him uh the audition of a lifetime.
no, you
Wow.
did, Ness, and I heard you when you was on the hangout spot. I think you got the platform to do a fight or two for that kid Sparrow. I understand, the logistics and stuff,
Yeah, but who
but
wants to spend the money, right? Like, why would I want to spend the money? That's just money that now you gotta always keep. Like, I'm a numbers guy now. I gotta write that down, and I mean, if we think about interviews we've done, look at Brandon, Avius's manager, right? Yo, he was paying 25 a pop, man. There's no way I'm not gonna keep tabs on that and want that. I want that back. Like, there's only one
Mhm.
rule.
no,
I
I'm with
can't
you,
lose. So
and you will not lose.
so it's
No, and
like
I'm
now,
with you,
now I'm
and
more
I'm with
money
you.
hungry. Now I'm more money hungry. Like, and I'm gonna lose love for the kid too, because I'm like, oh shit, is he good enough to get me back my 150,000?
Yeah, no, I'm with you, and learning from this is why this show is so great for people like me and like-minded people. Like, it take money to make money. So what I've been doing is every other paycheck putting money to the side so that when he do go pro, we can build his career in the first 10
Yeah,
fights. Like,
yeah.
I know
Wow.
I know I'm gonna need over 50 grand to get him probably to 5
Mhm.
and 0, and I got almost triple that. So
Balling.
I just been stacking money to the
I'm only
side so
gonna
that when we
charge
get
ten
ready.
percent like Al, so you straight, man.
Mhm.
Oh, money ain't never been business is business. I don't believe in cheating people. And Blood showed
Nah,
us
I'm fucking
the
with you.
guy who takes the right path gets rewarded in the end. So I don't believe in doing shady business. I'm just trying to do my part. But I do know it take money to make money. So
That's
I'm
right.
with you there, and I understand your concern with that. So to the fathers listening, start saving up that money if you're truly trying to get your kid to go pro later,
Word.
because you got to come out the pocket. Like Ness, I'm prepared to sell one of my houses if I have to fund his career. Like, I will sell it. That's another reason why I'm holding on to it. Like, if I gotta sell it to fund his career, that's what I'm gonna
Well,
do. And for
Mhm.
him,
let's be real. You know you and I smarter than that. You ain't never gonna have to sell it. You just take out a home equity loan and
yeah,
borrow per fight from that equity loan
Mhm.
and pay interest on only what you borrow. You know we smarter than that. We ain't gotta sell nothing.
and
Nice.
that's why I will have you in my corner to make sure I'm not going over the top. But I'm just putting stuff in
Yeah,
place,
man. I
checks and
mean,
balances
even
to
the
do what
even
I
the
gotta
hundred and
do.
fifty that you got, I wouldn't spend. I would still take out a home equity loan and use that money. You cash is king. You never use your own money, man. The rich borrow till they die,
I agree.
Yep.
No,
True.
I totally agree with you
and then
there.
you pass
I
those
totally agree
loans
with
on
you
to
there.
your kids. You know what I'm saying? And let them keep paying and borrowing until they die. Nobody, why pay it? Why?
Mhm.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. And then, with my job, I look over contracts, write contracts, negotiate. So that was the other flip side to it. I took this job specifically so I could be ready for his career when it comes to contracts, because I just do that all day. I look over contracts, I write contracts, I revive them, SOWs, MSAs, NDAs, truing up contracts, all that. And I'm talking about with, heavy hitters, Microsoft, Salesforce. So that's what I do for a career. And one of the main reasons why I took that job is to help him in his future. But, we'll see what God has in store for us in the future. This could all be for nothing, or it could be, we look back at
It
this
can
call
never
and be
be
like,
for
dang, that's
nothing. It
crazy.
can never. It can never be for nothing because you planting the seed, bro. This is no different. You keep it very simple. You've planted the seed since 12 months, and you've been watering it and nurturing it, and it's gonna grow. You know,
Yeah.
Yep.
even like in the weed world, right, bro? They manipulate the plant in order for it to grow more and yield a larger harvest. You know what I'm saying? So that's all you're doing is manipulating what he sees, what he likes, what he does early so that it can be, natural to him.
Watering that
No, I
seed. That's what
agree.
you're doing. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, he right. You, JT, and Keem and J Mac have been like the biggest supporters in this journey. And that just helps me remember, like, relationships are important, y'all. Don't burn no bridges. and utilize the people around you, because it takes a village, man. It really do. So I am grateful for the community, because I couldn't have got even this far by myself. So I really appreciate that. And
Wow.
I'll be in
Great.
Atlanta, by the way, Ness. We're gonna be in Atlanta
Oh,
for
dope.
Border Wars. I meant to tell you that.
Awesome.
So I'll get a chance to shake your hand for the first time. Star, I've known this man since 2012 and never met him in
Oh
person.
my
Cause you don't be
gosh.
coming out. You don't be coming out, man.
Wow. That's okay. This is the
Yeah, well,
year then. This is the year.
yeah, this is the year.
This
This
is the
is
year.
my OG. Even though he
You
called me
bringing
an
your
ass
son?
licker, it's all good. Jonathan Sims, the ass licker, will be in town.
You
you
bring it?
gonna bring the
Yeah,
the,
you
the
gonna bring
baby?
your son to see some live fights or no? Too much work.
Uh, um, I want to. I definitely want to, but Mama is a little reluctant right now. She like wait till he get a little older, wait till he get a little older. But I'm trying. Um, right now I'm 50-50 with it. But yes, the thought is to bring him out there, because I was gonna take him there to a nationals, but as my middle son was having his health issues, so I kind of had to put that to a hold. But I'm thinking about bringing him out there just so he can get a feel of it. But I'm still trying to make sure I do my part with the networking and stuff. That's another reason why I want to come out
You
there
may
is
feel like it's your
continue to
time,
build relationships.
but it's not your time.
Absolutely.
For sure.
So yeah. Listen, let me just get to my call real quick. Topic of the show: Canelo. I do think he needed the surgery. He's been in boxing for a long time. And this fight probably just kind of pushed him more towards that surgery. And I hope that him and Bud do get the rematch. I think that'd be great for Bud and for Canelo to a chance to, redeem himself. But I want to see Bud in that spotlight again. In regards to Boots, I think he missed his window at 47. I think it was that Avanesian fight. He could have stepped in and tried to be great at this point. I think that Bud thing is too far gone. But I will say this. Yesterday, Treese asked a question. He said, should Boots have went to the parade? And a lot of people said no. I thought he should have went. And here's why. I think it would have been a great opportunity, even though he probably wouldn't have got the fight. Still some of that spotlight from Bud. Go out there, call him out. He probably ain't gonna fight you, but you'd have made the news. You'd have been all over the social media. You out there, quote unquote, begging for a fight, kind of like Andre did to the press conference. That is a thing still. Bombarding press conferences. I would have went out there and showed my face and talked my ish to get under Crawford's skin. He may not have fight me, but that could have pushed him closer to fighting me. So I wouldn't have went out there to congratulate him. I would have went out there to steal the spotlight. Like, you done did all that, now fight me. So that's what I
Mm.
would have encouraged Boots to have done for that opportunity. And speaking of Bud, I do think his last fight should be in Nebraska. And that Star, let me know what y'all think about this. I think that when he fights in Nebraska, this is my last point. I think that if he fights in Nebraska, he should put Shakur on the card and make that fight a passing of the torch. I think in boxing, we're so one track minded that the only way you could pass the torch of a fight is for fighter A to fight fighter B. But I think we can create
Hmm.
other ways to pass the torch. And that could be Crawford and Shakur fighting on the same card, and then Crawford passing that Midwest Nebraska fandom to Shakur. So
Interesting.
that's what I think. I think they should do. Maybe even Crawford commentate Shakur's fight, walk him out, and then it'd be Bud's retirement fight, and he's passing that torch to Shakur. So that's what I think they should do in order to keep things going. But that's just my thoughts, and that's my call. And that's how many I owe you.
3.
Okay, I got you.
Appreciate your call. Sounds like a movie.
Yes, sir. If you're looking to call in, now is the time.
Now's the time.
We got El Consejero.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Consejero.
Yep.
What up?
Good morning. Good
Good
afternoon,
morning. What's
Star.
going on? Good afternoon.
Hey. Man, that last caller, who was what was his name, Ness?
Jonathan Sims, the
Hey,
good pastor.
yeah, shout out to him, man. Yeah, me and my wife, we're in the process of trying to have a kid, so um, definitely appreciated what he had to say. Um, yeah, and best believe, right? 2 years old. I'm gonna for sure, gonna get boy or girl, a set of boxing gloves. Um, yeah, yeah. See how it goes.
Man, let's do it.
Uh,
We got to
yeah,
create the
yeah,
next stars, man. We got to create the next
That's right.
yeah,
stars. And, and,
and
and and
yeah,
it's
for
so
sure.
easy. Let's be real. Like, I get it. We all watch boxing. We all see it's very difficult to become a champion. But we also see that there is a path to becoming a champion. And, you can set your son up for a great life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. In my hometown, wrestling's
Or
really
or
big,
daughter. My
and
bad.
yeah, in my hometown, wrestling's really big, and to Bud, right? Like, who I think somebody said, right? Like, now you're gonna have your kids wanting to do wrestling and boxing, right? Because of Bud, and that makes sense, man. That makes sense. The conditioning, right? I mean, just uh,
Yeah, the
so,
athleticism. Yeah, all of that is good for
yeah.
any kid as they grow up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big believer that kids should be doing multiple sports and not just one. Um, so um, on the topic, Ness, I mean, I think, yeah, I don't think Canelo's lying. I mean, regardless, who knows, right? Maybe he got hurt after, he just felt it the next day because in the moment you have that adrenaline. So it could have been because of the fight, but it does stir up that good drama for a rematch at some point down the line. What are your thoughts? I know I do like that fight, Boots and Bud. But what if, you know, once Virgil, I believe Virgil's going to beat Lubin, and obviously Boots is going to beat Lima. But if Boots and Virgil fight, whoever wins that fight, let's say Virgil wins, right? What about Virgil Bud? Would you say that would be a bigger fight if that were to happen?
I mean, if he's beating Boots, yeah.
Yeah,
If he's
you
beating
got the
Boots,
green print.
yeah, beating Boots is setting up the green print and giving Virgil the credibility that he's lacking, right? Like, he's lacking that credibility amongst, hardcores, and it'll give
Yeah,
him that push.
yeah, yeah. So that's what I hope happens. We'll see. And let's see what else did I want to say. Oh, yesterday, Ness, the afternoon show. Shout out Pat, man. He was cooking in the chat. He said, we'd rather pay $50 to see round one an OC fight than Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia's last hurrah. I think at some point, Ness, you're just gonna have to start charging for us to see Border Wars. I think the
Nah,
majority of us wouldn't mind paying, right? Five, whatever, $5, $10,
nah,
to see it on YouTube or stream it, right? I think that should be, maybe you're already thinking about that down,
nah. I'm
the near
not.
future.
I'm not thinking about that, man. I dream.
No.
I dream about the days that it gets 100,000 views, versus
Yeah.
charging for it. I want the exposure.
Yeah.
We'll see. I think Atlanta may set a record for views.
I hope.
Me too.
Yeah, and then Star, man, you really got to give up the bread. I mean,
What bread?
I hear so much.
Oh,
I
I'm
hear
like,
it.
what bread? I thought
I
you were
hear
talking
it's
about
all about
money.
like what are your goals in in your macros, but obviously you have to
Mm-hmm.
track, right? Like if you track and you work out, you can
Mm-hmm.
fit in that bread. But I'm wondering for
Yeah, you
boxing,
can.
right?
It's
I guess you do. Go ahead.
you can. It's just a different look. Physique wise, it's still gonna
Yeah.
give you a
You may
different look.
feel like it's
Yeah.
your time,
Okay.
but it's
All
not your
right.
time.
Yep.
Well, shout out to
Mm-hmm.
PV. I'll keep tuning in.
All
All right.
right.
Appreciate the
All
call.
right. We got Dr. Jermaine.
Dr. Jermaine.
Good afternoon. How's everybody doing?
Good
All good.
afternoon.
Good. So yeah, I just want to call about. I mean, the two. I mean, it seemed like it's two topics today, but the first topic about Canelo, hurting his, getting the surgery on his elbow. You know, I, I you know it. could be true, or most likely it is true. I'm not going to doubt that it is true, but that would be the problem with Terence Crawford's resume again. That he came in there with a fucking broken elbow. He was only 10% of himself, and that could diminish his victory from Canelo. So I'm not saying it's true or not, but that's another thing. Same thing with Terence Crawford. Oh, he came out there high. He had 2 accidents, a retina. So that's one thing that could hurt Terence Crawford's resume with that fight. But as with Boots, I mean, I keep telling you guys, y'all need to leave. You need to leave him out of Terence Crawford's, them two being in the same category, because they're not. I mean, I know people have hope in they boxers and everything like that, especially with the Philly fighters and stuff like that. But y'all just need to leave him alone. Leave that dude alone. Stop hyping him up. Don't mention him anymore until he prove himself. Then we can say, yeah, Boots. Boots is that guy, but he hasn't proven himself none whatsoever.
Dr.
None
Jermaine,
whatsoever. I'm listening.
you don't think you're doing the same thing they did to Crawford? How could you say that a former unified lineal champion hasn't done anything and needs to prove himself?
But what did Coco tell you yesterday? He was inherit a belt.
One of them, he beat the champion for the other one.
Yeah. We're talking about that a guy that's been on a long layoff. Was it a year or 2 years?
Again, like I said, you don't think you're doing the same thing they did to Crawford by diminishing his accomplishments?
But I'm not diminishing his accomplishment. I'm diminishing him as a boxer.
You literally say he hasn't done anything.
Listen to me just for a second. I'm diminishing him as a boxer, as a fighter. They had all the opportunity to fight every single person they pulled up. They had Haney, Norman, Victor Ortiz, Crawford twice, and Devin Haney. He had all the opportunities to fight names. All the opportunities, Ness. You gotta stop it.
I don't know what you mean.
Stop it.
All I said is that you can't call him a dude that hasn't done nothing, or whatever the phrase you use now. I can't even remember.
Feel like it's your time.
But you know what you said.
I know my time is. I'm not saying he didn't do anything, but leave him alone. Leave the hype train alone until he proves
That's what you said. Until he proved himself, bro. He unified and became the #1 welterweight, the lineal champion, the Ring Magazine belt. That's what made me say something, because it's like, how you gonna tell that man to prove himself when he just did?
Okay, so we got to look at who was the Hispanic boxer, the first Mexican boxer that beat Joshua. What was his name again?
Andy Ruiz.
Andy Ruiz. Look at his career. A one-night hit, a one-hit wonder, and look where he's at. You can say the same thing about Boots, a one-hit wonder. He only had one opportunity to fight one champion. And then when he gets to 154, Virgil Ortiz, Devin Haney, you want to unify I could make 147. Oh, I don't have a problem making 147. Brian Norman, I can make 147. Oh, Devin Haney, we got to fight at 152. Come on. We got to stop with the excuses with him.
Again, ain't nobody making excuses for him. All I'm doing is defending what he's accomplished. You said he need to prove himself.
Only one accomplishment out of 40 fights.
He did something. Again, when Crawford was 27, he never unified. I'm sorry, bro. I got to get to the next caller. Chad, Canada. Like, I don't know why we diminishing this poor guy. Like, just because he's a nemesis for Crawford, he got to either be great or shit. Can't be in between.
Yo, you guys hear me?
Yes,
we got you, Chad.
All right. First of all, the Canelo thing doesn't really change my outlook on the fight. I don't know if it's supposed to or not. And I don't know, Ness Star, is this like solid info about Canelo, or is it gossip that he may have been injured or may have had like, we know he's getting a surgery, but have we seen anything definitive to say
No,
that,
no,
you know,
no, no.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just more gossiping, more
I mean, the
assumptions.
only the only definitive thing we got is that sources told Riyadh season.
Yeah. Well, the one thing I wanted to say was I saw an article from Boxing Scene talking about, I forget the name of the company, whatever it is that Dana White's trying to. Does it start with a Z? The name starts with a
Zuffa,
Z.
Zuffa
Um,
boxing, Zuffa
that's
boxing.
it. Yeah. Yeah, so I saw an article that said they would only be recognizing the ring rankings, or they're thinking about just only using ring rankings
Hmm.
for their rankings, which I feel is it's like
Max
a
Kellerman was
double-edged
happy about
sword.
that.
Sorry, what was that, Ness?
Max Kellerman was happy about that.
I mean, I feel like Ring does a good overall, the ring belt and ring rankings are a good thing, and maybe one of the better things about boxing rankings. But I feel like limiting yourself to just strictly one ranking body, could be problematic. Like
In what
personally,
way?
I prefer transnational. I like transnational over ring overall, but transnational is like hardcore ranking. Like it's not gonna. It's the type of ranking that they're not interested in promoters or what any. They're looking at it strictly from the ranking point of view. Where ring, I feel, is working with the sport a little more closely, which for the most part has been good. Sometimes they will allow things to happen that maybe shouldn't, but at the same time, we want to see we want to see lineal champions. We want to see that dynamic in the sport. So I like what Ring has done, and the fact they don't charge money to hold their belt. There's a lot of good things about it. Generally speaking, I think people give them too much crap, where they maybe deserve a little bit. But I don't know about what do you think, Ness or Star? Like, do you think there's any negatives to that? Them just strictly using Ring?
Um, it's a lot that information that came out, and I don't really understand it fully, but I kind of see that it may be some disadvantages. I'm just not sure of all the information yet, but I have a little leery feeling about it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's
I only think that the issue with them only using the ring is, all the other sanctioning bodies are in the ring, right? I'm gonna just show for visuals the rankings, and let's go to Crawford's division since he's the champion, and screen share. So we got the ring always at the left, and then all the other sanctions, right? So
Hmm.
the ring never puts a champion. So what are they gonna do? Are they gonna change it? Because as you can see, Crawford is not in there. He's the ring
Hmm.
champion, but he's not 1, 2, and 3. So let's go to another division where there's multiple champions, right? And
Hmm.
this is my issue, right? Johnny Beck is their champion. Carlos Adames is their champion. And Laura, where is Laura? Wow, Laura's not there as a champion? What in the fuck? Even
WBA.
worse. Even worse. He's not there as a champion. But so now Zuffa Boxing are gonna have to somehow jump over 1 and 2, who is champion, Adamic and Johnny Beck, in order to win a ring. So I believe they're gonna create their own ring rankings for Zuffa Boxing. I don't think they're gonna use the ring rankings. Because again, if you fight for Zuffa, how do you get to fight Johnny Beck and Carlos Adames to go over them?
Mm.
Yeah, it's a great point. It's a great point. Like, to be honest, I just saw the article and I'm more like where Star's at with it. I haven't given it enough consideration. But my next call, I'll be a little more researched. And I would like to point out to the listeners some of the differences from, say, transnational rankings to ring, and where ring sometimes allow things to slip through the cracks, and transnational do not. So, for example, ring will have a belt, they'll have a champion in a division, and transnational will not be recognizing that person as a lineal champ. And it's a lot to do with just the process that ring uses to get there. Next time I'll be more researched, and we can talk about it. But I think it's interesting, and I think you're right, Ness. They might have to do some kind of prototype for Zuffa, right? So that it can work just for that system. But it does start to get complicated when you're going to have like imagine two circles that interconnect with, like they're two circles separate, and then you move them and they overlap a little bit, right? They're going to have some kind of system that does that. And I haven't given it enough thought yet, but I'm interested too in any of the listeners, what they think, man. By all means, please, guys,
Yeah.
call in. Tell us what you think. But that's all I got. I'll go back to listening. Good show today. Good calls. Good to hear my man C-Dub back in the mix more. I like C-Dub a lot. But all right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks.
All
Thank
right,
you.
all right.
Appreciate your call.
Last call for callers. Last call for callers. Star, we're gonna have to use you as the moderator here, kind of judge. You're gonna be the judge here
Okay.
on that whole thing, like who wore it best, who wore it better. How's it go?
Who wore it best?
Okay, so it's who wore it best. We want to know who you think did it the best. Who did it the best? Is it CYP? I'm gonna play the whole video. All right, that's the whole video. Or is it round one? Yo. Okay. Oh man, why he always got his gloves off? I get it. He gotta press play. Who did it better, Star? Ooh. Oh. Round one, what do you think, Star? Who did it better?
CYP.
Oh! Why?
I like his movement better. I like his foot movement with his punch placement as well. Both of them look like they're hitting pretty hard though.
Oh man, they said you're gonna say CYP bias.
I know they think I'm biased, but
oh, look at the power on display.
I like the foot. He kind of round one. It looks like both of them have power, but CYP has better footwork, so I like that too.
All right,
you think,
then.
Ness?
Well,
you don't want to pick.
I definitely think that CYP, like you said, has better foot movement, but it looked like round one is committed to his punches and better technique. I got Javier Olivares, member for 16 months. Itoma Duck and Frank Sanchez. We got Jerry Soriano, $2. Jamal Charlo versus Hamza and Rehad. And we got Jerry back with another 2. Turkey working on February 2026 card. Benavidez Haney included. I know, but I think that's crazy, man. The guys ain't even win yet. Jerry back with another 2. Canelo injury gives Jermell Charlo opportunity now. Yeah, I don't see it that way. Jonathan Sims sends the money for the counter punches and sends his emoji of the ass liquor emoji. Sims. We got Major Maine, $5. Ness, where would you rank Bud on an all-time great list with the win over Boots? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, definitely in that top 10, man. I think, right? My top 10 anyway, because I don't really watch them old dudes, so I'm not putting like a Ray Robinson type of dude in there, you know.
Is there a time where we, like the older fighters, like, you hear people say they're top fighters, but they be, could be like the older guys. Is there a time that you bring those guys back to the table and really do some comparisons instead of saying that nobody could ever be ahead of Sugar Ray Robertson or a Sugar Ray Leonard
You gotta
or
compare them. I mean, that again, Floyd said it. Records meant to be broken, so it's just always gonna be a touchy subject for whatever era, right? Like, so for the Floyd people, they always gonna get mad that you comparing them to Crawford, and for the Ali, they gonna be mad you comparing him to Tyson and so on and so forth. Nas Williams, member for 4 months on the prospect level. Shout out Ness and Border Wars. This Netflix, not pay-per-view. Ooh, okay. Jerry, $2. TKO only using ring ratings and they can't pay top dollar. Zach R, member for 21 months on the prospect level. Yo Ness, when we doing Untitled? Been a minute. Bro, again, I'm trying to start the new channel on Sundays. I put out a post. I didn't get enough responses because I'm not really active on my other channel. But now you know that the post is there. Go to the community page on the Nestor Gibbs channel and drop some topics for us to talk on my other channel that's not going to be about boxing, where we can talk about health and fitness and relationships and, parenting and all that great shit. But I need the topics to be there, topic suggestions to be there so that I have something to talk about because I don't even got a co-host for that show. So,
right.
Yeah, I need all that. But on that note, Timboski, you got a counter, but we're going to give you that on the next show. Say that. I got to do something. Star, let them know where they can find you.
All right, L-Star on all platforms, L-Star3 on IG. I'm proud of you guys. Thank you for your input today, your energy, your push-ups, any type of input. Appreciate that. Until next time, Ness.
Peace.
Peace out.